Alright, hello everyone. Welcome to another Gyakuten live stream. We're going to be doing more of episode 2 today. And I honestly don't think we're going to complete it today. However, because of that, I am hoping to do another stream to finish off the episode sometime this week. Probably on not Tuesday because I have work. Monday and Tuesday are off limits. Those are my work days. Wednesday afternoon at 1 p.m. EST. I know, very early in the day, but I just really want to complete the episode on stream before February, because that's when things can get really busy for me. So, alright. Anyways. As Tell said, we're going to be testifying from I. So let's get to it. Courtroom, 1:42 p.m. Court is back in session for the trial of Asuka Karen. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Really? You're gonna do this again? A 30-minute recess. Awfully generous, I'd say. I've seen eggs that take longer to prepare than this witness, but that's just the Kurosawa way. Accuracy and efficiency. It would do you good to remember that. Daniel? Isn't Comcast Xfinity now? I am not wasting my neurons in that dribble. Hurry up and get on with it. The witness, Miyashita Ai-san, has been thoroughly prepared. She will explain the movements of the other club members. The prosecution intends to demonstrate once and for all that nobody besides the defendant could have committed the crime. Very well. Bring the witness in. Witness. Say your name and occupation, Nick. Hold on. Wait, Comcast original name in Google? Daniel, what are you talking about? Yeah, so you guys are still waiting for more characters to come up. But I think I'm sure I saw one of them in the preview image for episode 3. And that's because most of them are from Lock Wars. Anyways, my name is Miyashita Ai. As my occupation, I'm currently occupying this witness stand. Yep. We're starting off with this. Huh? Whoa. You really set this gym up like an actual place to run a trial. Wait. Daniel? Why are you asking these questions? Daniel, those questions seem to be a little sus. So, yeah. We gotta ban him. Hold on a sec, I need to... I'm just not sure what to say about that. That just... Oh, man. Alright, let's... Alright, mods, if you see anything else come like that, could you please take care of it? I want to focus in the game, because I want to get moving. Neato! The basketball hoops are still up. You can cross-examine me while I cross up other players. And I don't think I didn't see what you did there. You guys set up a courtroom in the full room full of courts. Ha! 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 Man. Yeah. Mods. Just be careful of anything going on. Alright? Say, you guys let Riri play detective again, but let Amichi, Casimir, and you're gonna try to run a trial instead. Get it? It'll be courts, and the courts full of courts. Yeah, that makes sense because they're all part of the same group. Ha 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 ha. Oh boy. I'm going to stop you there, witness. You're here to testify, not run a stand routine. If I wanted to watch a comedy show, I'd have bought tickets to the circus. Huh? For a second, I thought she was going to say something like, I'd have watched the defense's previous trial. Alternatively, I'd have watched the defense's previous trial. Ugh. Hey. Lighten up, Stabby. No need to be so harsh on you. Wow, saying after you-chan. I need to... Hold on a second, I need to do something real quick. Because I don't know. That last year that came in, I'm a little concerned. Because I'm concerned that more could show up. So... But, you know... I mean, as long as I hide them for right now, that should be fine. You know what? Yeah, just gotta ignore them and move on. About time I got some respect around here. Thanks, Aichan. In any case, you know what to testify about, right? The witness was one of the few Nijigasagi School Idol Club members to have left the practice room around the time of the crime. She had left with 2 other members as a group. Since 3 of them left together, Miyashita Ai-san will be speaking on all 3 of their behalves. Are you ready to testify? Or should I explain the process again? Don't worry. I've been in one of these before. Ah, this takes me back. Takes you back? You mean you participated in the trial before? Well, not recently. A few years ago, Misao and Achan had one of these when she was a student. I was just a little girl back then. The witness has an older sister? She's my sister from Never Missed Her. We're not blood related, but we may as well be. Didn't know that. Guess we're not technically the first school attorneys after all. I see. Well, that was another Nijigasagi trivia party. Please begin your testimony as soon as possible. Alright, let's get cracking. Okay, who was at practice? So yeah, when practice started, I took a look at everyone who was present. As for people at practice that day, we had Yu, Azuna, Quartz, and Diva. I don't know. That just doesn't seem right, you know? Just saying. The only ones left the room besides Karen or me, Setsu and Rinari. We didn't go anywhere besides the restroom, though. We headed over there and headed right back afterwards. So I'm sorry to say, but I think I've been Karen, right? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? So the three of you had gone to the restroom together on that day, leaving the defendant as the only possible culprit. The prosecution has evidence pertinent to the statement of the submit. What is this prosecution? At the time of the crime, this witness has coincidentally snapped a photo of herself and her friends in the restroom. See for yourself. Ah. It shows the witness and her two associates in the restroom, as she had testified. Alright, so is that... May 11th at 4:15 p.m. Just at 2 seconds. I see. I've added the file name to the bottom left of the image. Take note of it. Yeah, like I said, May 11th, 4:15 p.m. with 2 seconds. The file name includes the sequence 0511161502. That means the photo was taken on May 11th at 4:15:02 p.m. I cross-confirmed the file name with the metadata to make sure the file name was not tampered with. We can safely conclude that the time is legitimate. This is getting more serious than expected. So we have a photo relevant to the crime now too. We took that photo the same minute that the tickets were permitted. No shot anyone could possibly make it to or from the printing room and set up the printer within 1 minute. I see. And witness, you are sure there weren't any others who left the practice room that day? As sure as death and taxes. Seriously? Why does everyone keep saying that? Everyone was excited by the little game reader we made. What's it called? Read a clicker. When I got back to the practice room, everyone was still huddled around Reenery's phone. I'm pretty sure that was just us four left that day. Anyway, it's time to use cross-examination on me, right? Make sure your focus hard. You want to get all cross-eyed, am I right? Right. Though the court requests you keep your jokes and antics to a minimum. It's like I said, this is no place for a stand routine. Save it for the stage. It too, prosecution? Come on, you don't have to share Sana's mindset. No need to be so judgmental. The defense will begin its cross-examination of the witness. However, I must warn you. If you press this witness in a way that causes her to wisecrack, I will not hesitate to hand you a penalty. Huh? That's not fair! Your Honor, with all respect, can you reconsider? I really don't think I should be held accountable for this witness making an unexpected pun. Actually, you're right. That would be patently ridiculous. Yeah! There's no need to punish you-chan for a joke I-chan makes. I wouldn't even need to buy tickets to the circus. Doing that would be like bringing the circus here. Are we cross-examining a clown now? Yeah, that'd be like stupid or something. And we are not stupid. Okay. So... yeah. Oh boy. Let's get into this. Let's use this cross-examining. Some serious cross-examining. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you? They're all my friends. I like to know who I'm practicing with on a given day. It's not like there's a ton of us either. Max 13. Good grief. Even the L sizes, group sizes here are excessive. Yeah, just look to who is present. As for people that practice that day. Can you clarify what you mean to the rest of the court? Well, you is Takasaki for starters. The members of our club are split into subunits. Azuna, Quartz, and Dower Data are all subunits we have here. It would help you list all the members of each subunit for us. Azuna is made up of Uehara Ayamu, Osuga Shizuku, and Yugi Setsuna. Like I said, sooner, Setsu is one who went to the restroom with me. I really feel like handing someone a penalty right now. Quartz is made up of Nagasu Kasumi, Tome Kanata, Emma Bird, and Nojimina. I thought I made that crystal clear. I can feel Judge's ice burning a hole into me. And Daradio is made up of Kasakaran and me. That's everyone. Come to our shows sometimes, okay? She listed everyone correctly. I think that's that. Alright. Are you sure nobody else could have left the room? As far as I'm aware, let me know if I'm wrong. With evidence, I might add. Don't go pulling out substantiated with falsehoods out of nowhere. I called you here to prove my point. But it looks like now I have to prove my point to you. Can you prove that you didn't? She's trying a little too hard here. Can you prove that I did? The burden of proof is on the claim maker. It's impossible to prove a negative, so it's up to the claim maker to prove a positive. You called this witness here for her testimony. If you think it's wrong, you have to prove it. She's right. I-chan being here presents us an opportunity. I got to strike while the iron's hot. Sorry, you. Looks like you need a smoking gun of your own. But watch out. They'll get countered by DSM's bulletproof. You don't know that, you don't know that yet. You know Karen-san wouldn't do that. I know. I don't think Karen-san would want to do it either. Unfortunately, all the facts are saying that it was her, right? Oh, I hate to admit it, but they do. I want to think the best of her. There's an explanation for all this. Yes, the story is much deeper than this. I'm sure of it. What's up with that response? Do you have any of the proof that someone else must have went towards the printing room? I'm not sure. I might have searched another opening. If it overflows on one thing, I missed the big picture. We were at practice the day of the crime too. Do you see something that doesn't add up? There's something here that tells us out of place. Now maybe the time to let the whole court know. I didn't mean to bring it up. Things have changed. I don't think there's any other way to beat I-chan's testimony right now. You're not wrong. If we truly stuck, we might point the finger somewhere else. There's something here that I should know is out of place. I just need to let everyone else know. Ai-san. Ai-san. Are you sure? That's everyone? Look. I know the circumstances regarding two of them. But I must remind you. The Student Council President is an idol group. A member of Rebirth. Witness. There were only 10 people at practice on the day of the crime, right? Yup, just like I said. What about Mifune Shiriko? She is of the subunit Rebirth. She didn't show up to practice on the day of the crime. We talked about other printing rooms of the other violent printers before in this trial. Is it possible that she could have used one of those printers since she wasn't restricted to hallway through a 6 like everyone else? Well, yeah, but you and I both know that she was off campus that day, so she couldn't have done so. That's what she told us, but I think it's time we ask the pivotal question. How can we know that for sure? Defense? I don't understand your strategy here. We talked about the other printing rooms on campus before, and you must have known that Mifune Shiriko-san was not practiced on the day of the crime. So why did you wait until now to bring this up? You could have brought it up at any point beforehand. Shiriko-san had told me that she was not at school around the time of the crime. I usually wanted to believe her, but I think it's like calling this in the question. Like I always say, we must consider all possibilities. Also, I'm kind of stuck here. If I can't find some way to pin on some other people at practice, I might have to shift my thinking into elsewhere. Defense, what's your proposition? I propose to bring Shiriko-chan back in here and have her testify about where she was. We had just sent her away and brought in this witness in her place. And now you want to bring her back? One witness after another. What a sly performance. I would think you could actually plan your cases like I do. Witness, you're dismissed. We'll see you in 5 minutes when the defense changes their mind again. Is it okay if I try and stay as the witness stand? Pardon? Pardon? Your Honor, the defense isn't finished with this witness yet. What the hell are you doing? Didn't you just ask to call in a different witness? Nothing about this makes any sense. Pick what witness and stay with it. Oh boy. Dia is looking very pissed right now. I think Yuchan is asking her both of you have to stand at the same time. Can we do that? I guess don't mind. I'll just scooch over then. Prosecution, do you read this? Makes no difference to me. This court is ready as jumpy as any other kangaroo court. What's their orthodox move? For all the renounces you want to meet defense, I'll defeat you either way. It shall be done. Bailiff, bring in the witness. Kind of a tight fit, huh? I can handle it. Why are you calling me back again? Watch out, Shiori. They're going to charge you with assault. Seriously? For what? I'm just kidding. The defense is questioning your location at the time of the crime. I believe I said I was off campus. Yugo-chan, please testify about your exact whereabouts. I need to make sure that you weren't actually on campus. I see what's going on. You think I was the one who printed the tickets? Sorry, I just need to make sure. I understand. I take no offense. In a case like this, it is pivotal that all the facts are provided. I shall present them to you. So I guess I just stand here and look pretty? For now, though. For now, yes. I'll talk to you if anything I need to. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this. Okay. The crime happened between 4 PM and 4:30 PM on May 11th, correct? I was not at school at the time. During the time of the crime, I was doing something for the children's center you usually volunteer at. I was far enough away that it was not possible for me to have gone to any of the frame rooms to print anything within a given time period. And I'm my son. That's it. That was the last one. So Wiz really was off campus, meaning she didn't have access to the vinyl printers. It all seems simple enough, defense. Cross-examine the witnesses. Wow, cross-examining 2 people at once. You're really studying, Yu-chan. I just hope this works out smoothly. It'd be hard to talk to and listen to 2 people at once in a situation like this. Actually, listening goes through 3 ways, doesn't it? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you're talking and listening to Ai-chan, as well as Chiyuko-chan, right? But while those 2 are stand together, they're also listening to each other, you know? I suppose that's true. Whoever's not being questioned doesn't really have anything else to do besides listen. If you press on one of them for information, remember to watch the other one closely. You might see them react to something that the other said. If that happens, you can press T to pursue them and ask them what's on their mind. You might find a new opening that way. I see. I really gotta keep an eye on both of them then. Someone else must have printed tickets. It's either Shiyuko-chan or someone's at the practice room. Which is correct. Okay, so I believe this was a tactic that was introduced in the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which is the prequel to Ace Attorney, where you cross-examine 2 people, but you can actually pursue if one of them is looking like a little sus, like they know something. So let's see. Actually, technically having it at 4:15 PM. Although I guess it doesn't really change anything. Correct. I was completely off campus during that entire interval. So a tickets being printed at 4:15 doesn't change anything. I still was on campus at the time. That makes sense. Just my luck. I have more breathing room as Jin just so happen to have a far tight alibi. During the time of the crime, I was doing something for the children. Wait, I'm just bringing up text, am I? The children's center? They're just joining Saturday to also volunteer for. I'm usually helping out with the kids running errands for them. Okay, I see that, but we'll get to that afterward. Since Ranju and Miyashita are out of town, Rebirth's activities are suspended. I've used an opportunity to get things done. Careful, you only get rusty now. Come to practice every once in a while. How far away were you exactly? Several kilometers, I think. I wouldn't have the time to get back here. Several kilometers. How did you get so far? Did you walk? I took a train. There's one that runs between here and where I was going. She must have taken a train like we did when we went to Akihabara. That free train pass is awfully convenient, I gotta say. Alright, I don't think it's useful, but this is pretty much the last one. Hi, Ai-chan. This is my first time seeing two witnesses up at once. I don't think real courts do this. We're not a real court, so it's fine. Remember, if you press someone, pay attention to what the bystander is doing as well. If you see them acting strangely to something, press T to pursue them. Find out what's on their minds. It might get you out of a tight spot. Okay, so as you saw... right here. Ai-chan, do you have anything to add to that? Huh? Oh, oops. Did I do something? Just now I saw you react to what Shiro-chan said. She said that she was volunteering for the children's center. Oh, ha! It's something to do, it's just... Jody. I think it went somewhere else, somewhere different. I think it went somewhere different. That's what I thought anyway. What? The witness didn't actually go to the children's center? Oh my. Don't get the wrong idea now. I never said I was at the children's center. I said I was running an errand for them. Witness, where was that you actually went? That would have to have been Akihabara. We are going there later today. Tell me, was it fun? Fun? Sorry, I was running an errand. I would like to enjoy myself there, but I didn't have time to. Ah, so that's why you couldn't do that thing I asked you to do. What are you going on about? What thing? Oh, it's nothing. I just wanted you to pick up a few souvenirs for me. It's got nothing to do with the case. It's alright though. I can show you about it when I found about it. In the call, I thought I wanted to bring greenery there today, anyway. So it'd be okay if you wasn't able to get the stuff for me. I could just get them myself then. But one more point question, Ai-chan. How did you know that Shiro-chan was in Akihabara? Oh, that? I asked before practice started. I noticed Joey didn't show up to practice, so before practice started, I sent her a message asking where she was. Joey didn't respond until 3:50 p.m. I guess he didn't see the message till then. Naturally, I saw her when I left for the restroom. And what was her response? Nothing. But she did send me a location ping. Location ping? Basically, I sent her a message containing a map and location as dictated by GPS. Don't worry about fabrication, because it's impossible. This is the real deal. Let's see. Okay, so... she was right here. This time... there's the arcade and manga store. There's a restaurant up here on the top left, and... what's that above the Akihabara station? Look at that, Yu-chan. You managed to find an opening that there otherwise was none. It looks like pursuing has its merits. I better keep this tactic in mind. Let's see. According to location ping, Shiro-chan had stopped by Akihabara station at 3:50 p.m. I better take note of that. Witness, please amend your testimony. Will do. Oh. Far away from any printing room, then. Then tell me. Tell me about this on the map, where you were. Witness, I need you to start telling me the truth. Huh? I've been truthful this whole time. No, not you. The other witness. Is there something wrong with what I've been saying? Actually, it's about location ping that Ai-chan just showed us. That is, I take issue with something that's showing the map. You're going to have to show us what you mean, defense. Show the court what the issue with the location ping is. It's here. This is the egregious location I was talking about. The printing shop? Ah, it's a printing shop. That's right. There's a printing shop near a train station Shiragi-chan was supposedly at. It's completely possible that the wizard was able to print those tickets despite not being at school due to the presence on the printing shop. Order, order. For the longest time, we've been assuming that the printing rooms on campus are the only place they print tickets due to their ability to print vinyl. However, there's no doubt that the printing shop in Akihabara can be able to print vinyl as well. You big oaf. The tickets are found underneath the printer in the printing room of hallway 306. Or have you already forgotten? Why would tickets have been in school's printing room? They weren't even printed there. I think you're the one who needs a refresher on what's been going on. What? Tell me. Who was the one who brought the tickets into the trial in the first place? It can't be! It can't be! Yep. It's Yuga-chan. She brought the tickets. There's no way! Witness, if you're trying to play me for a fool, I won't forgive you. Relax. There's a perfectly rational explanation for why that never happened. And what would that be? When tickets were printed, the computer systems at our school detected that there were more tickets in circulation than able seats, right? Well, a random print shop would have no reason to be connected to our computer systems. If the tickets were printed outside our school, the email would have never been sent out. Is that what you're saying? Precisely. Tickets must have been printed on campus. Order! Order! No! I was banging on that! It didn't work! And the defense's latest theory gets shot down the drain. Pity. What's he now, defense? Any more fantastical stories you want to try out before we close this off? I don't know. I'm really lost now. What should I do? I feel like I asked I-chan and Shu-chan everything you talk about. Defense, you have anything else to say? Now would be the time. I feel faint. I can't give up. I don't think we have anything that can get us out of this trap. I still have a chance? Is there anything else I can still say? Screw it. We're screwed. Your Honor, I got nothing. So it seems. In that case, I'm ready to hand down my verdict. Oh no, it's already over. Oof. Guess that's that. Don't be down, Del Yu. I tell you did your best. Karen will play against you. I will. Your performance was a joke. I can't believe you just give up at the end there. Hey, you tried your best, okay? What are you supposed to do with all the evidence stacked against you? Anyway, let's try this up. I get surprised reading in our Akihabara visit. Yep. I think I might have messed up. I might have just messed up here, guys. I don't know what I'm going to do, so I'll just have to go back to where I was. This court finance fan, Asuka Karen. What? I am in with the save! Oops. Defense. What hilarious inferior antics are you trying to pull now? Ayamu, what's going on? Why did you call out like that so suddenly? Yu-chan, did you hear what I-chan said? She said the trip to Akihabara Rina-chan was supposed to be a surprise. But she also said that I think yesterday during break, she had called Shiryu-chan and talked to her about the surprise trip, which means... Wait, what does that mean? I'm sure it means something. Can you speak up? I can't hear you from back there. Or do you have something that you can use to climb out of this you trapped in? Not likely. Tell you what, if you saw this tight spot, I'll tell you what I said about your performance. I'm about to handle my verdict. Defense, this is your last chance to continue the trial. Of course, just give me a second. New angle, that's for sure. Apparently, I-chan called Shiryu-chan yesterday during the break and talked to her about how she was going to take Rina-chan to Akihabara. But also, it was supposed to be a surprise. I guess that means Rina-chan still doesn't know by now. She's still in the waiting room anyway. What does that change? Does this even make a difference? Let's combine the fact that I-chan told Shiryu-chan about the plan to go to Akihabara with Rina-chan, and the fact that the trip is supposed to be a surprise. When we consider those two facts together, it becomes apparent that... Give me a second to save where I am. Okay. I don't think this is it. Might be wrong. Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure. Alright, let's see. No, I don't think that's right either. Yeah. Oh, it's the same for all four of them, so... Oh. It's got flustered for a bit, guys. The call never happened. Eh? It's obvious. Since Rina-chan was Ai-chan, the call would have given away the surprise. Therefore, the reality is that the call must have never happened. It did. Yep. That's wrong. If you think about it, one thing becomes clear. Those two facts cannot exist together. Obviously, if Ai-chan actually talked to Shiriko-chan about the surprise trip, but Rina-chan was there, the surprise would be ruined. The only explanation is, they're not actually going to Akihabara after this. They just made up as an excuse to end the trial early. And why would they do that? Huh? To get to leave early, right? Can't blame her. You kept us here for hours now. Allow me to emphasize at that point, you're the one keeping us here with your conjuring realities, not me, you. At this point, I like you as well. You're beginning to bore me. I mean, I don't mind being up here. We're actually going can't be proven at this point, right? Besides, I don't think we changed anything either way. Must agree. Let's quit wasting time. Yeah, that's wrong. Yeah, I forgot. If Ai-chan had called Shiriko-chan about going to Akihabara Rina-chan, then Rina-chan would have known about it, since they were together at the time. But now, Ai-chan is saying the trip was supposed to be a surprise. That means Rina-chan didn't know about it. So what really happened? The only logical explanation is that Rina-chan and Ai-chan were not together when the call was made. And what difference does that make? There are Tsunoji Rina-san here at the call or not doesn't change anything. Please pay attention to the trial. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's the right one. There we go. There we go. There were 3 people who left the practice room who decided to defend that day. Yet Ai-san is the only one having to testify right now. That's because Ai-san is supposed to be Rina-san and isn't using Yuki's Tessa-san the entire time. Right? But based on what Ai-chan has been saying, there must have been a point where the group was separated somehow. The question is this. How much can this witness testimony thus far account for activity of the other two? Order in the court. Hooray! Good thing you kept Ai-chan up there. Now's the time. You have a chance to get further testimony. That's exactly right. Thank you, Ayemu. To be honest, I didn't really think about that. Ai-san, the way you described it earlier, you made it sound like you were with Setsuna-chan and Rina-chan the entire break period. You said to me yesterday too. And I think that they saw you as well, or something of the sort. But there was a point where the group was separated. You couldn't speak in their halves, right? Who knows where they could have gone? Well, you're not wrong. Thinking back, I think it was separated with the other two for a brief moment. The other two? She was by herself for a period of time. Your Honor, we must have Setsuna-chan and Rina-chan testify about the true motives that day. Oh, that's right. Setsuna. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. Hang on a second, you. You get tested down here so sooner. Maybe I explain this whole conundrum away. If I can tell you where they were, I can definitely tell you about where they weren't. Is that so? I'll leave this to you then. I suppose you're the one standing aside and looking pretty this time around. As I promised, Defense, I have taken back what you said about your performance. But for how long? I come in with a quip, but I do wonder myself how long this lifeline will last me. In that case, please testify how Rina-san Rina-san and Setsuna-san moved around the time of the crime. Okay. Let's see. As far as I know, Karen left the room pretty early. I think she was the first one to leave. I left the room second and made the call securely in the hallway right outside the practice room. Based on timestamp, the call was about 4:11 p.m. Once your call later, Seto came out of the practice room and we headed into the restroom together. Ray must have joined us in the restroom about 4:14 p.m. or so because he took the photo at 4:14 immediately after she came to us. We were in there until maybe 4:25 p.m. That's about when we went to head back to the practice room. Okay. I see. So there's no need to get Rina-san, or especially not Setsu-san, testify as we're all. I wonder why. That's correct. According to witness testimony, she had left the practice room at around 4:11 p.m. and everyone else left sometime after. Recall that the printer records state that the printer was turned on at 4:10 p.m. The defendant had left earlier than everyone else is the only one who could have used the printer at the time. That makes perfect sense. Defense, your witnesses. I am supporting a pivotal opportunity. I better not waste it. Despite all the evidence suggesting that Karen must have printed the tickets, there's gotta be a gap in the reasoning somehow. Okay. Let's watch very closely. According to the clubroom access records I have here, Karen Son has gone to the clubroom at 4:05 p.m. Sounds alright. She did leave pretty early into the break, from what I can remember. This aligns perfectly with our previous account of events. The defendant must have arrived at the printing room early after going to the clubroom, and goofed around for the 15 minutes she was in there. And you're sure anyone else left her before her? I think so. I won't be able to know for sure, though. Defense, do you take any issue with the witness has said here? Let's see. Do I have anything just to Karen something? Actually leave early. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the judge is going to be asking us to prove evidence. And after all this. I don't think I have the evidence to counter that claim. Best I hold off for now. And you're sure that Rina-chan was out of this room at this point? Rina and I usually go to the restroom together. I want to see if she wanted to tag along though, but she was distracted by low games she was showing off. Ah well. I decided to rest in the restroom. I decided to rest in the restroom, while Rina rested with the rest. There's a bathroom in the bathroom? Okay. Guess learned something today. Apparently, the bathroom has a bathroom. Either that, or it's an error. Defense? Okay. Once again, we're going to be giving that because I don't think we're ready to do that part just yet. And when you say that was, which hours really didn't last that long. Would you say it lasted 2 minutes? Probably less. I'd say 1 minute, even that. Since we're having to show up right after when I finished, for me, 4:12, 4:13 p.m. Since I was standing right outside the practice room, she must have just come from there. I don't think she went everyone else. These are some annoying narrow time frames. No matter though. The point is that both Miyashita Ai-san and Yuji Setsu-san were near the practice room when the printer was activated. Neither one was at the printing room. Okay. Nothing yet. And you yourself saw your flower come in. At that point, I was ready to busy taking pictures with Setsu. Like I was like laser focused on the door or anything. You took more photos than just the one you've shown here today? Yeah, but they don't tell us anything we don't know already. It's fine. Anyway, the point is, I didn't see Riri come in. I heard her come in. That's what alerted me to her presence. Let's come back to this one in just a moment. So you're saying goofed around in the restroom from 4:15 to 4:25 p.m.? Oh yeah, I love goofing around. It was a great goof. You see? If the Wiz goofed around for 10 minutes in the restroom, what's stopping the fan from goofing around in the printing room for 15? What matters is the fact is that none of us have left the room for that 10-minute interval. Not that it really matters. Alright. Nope. This might be our last chance. You see anything that we can do with this information, Ayamu? It's me. You might have to defend your tiny minor inconsistencies with this one. Still, tiny contradictions are still better than nothing at all. Also, I might have to try pressing more information. I think ruining every detail that you can get here. Okay, so if you recall, she didn't see Rina. She heard Rina. If you say you heard her, then tell me. Explain yourself, Explain yourself. Ai-chan, are you absolutely sure that you heard Rina-chan coming into the restroom? Yeah, is there a problem? Frankly, I don't think you're telling the truth. Yes, it's all in this photo. Remember that photo you took at 4:18 p.m. on the day of the crime? There's something on it that directly contradicts your statements. The court once again requests the defense show where the contradiction is. Show the court where that issue the photo is. Right here. This is the problem about the phone I was talking about. Is that Paraguay's earbuds? They are. So I need to rate the question. How could she have heard anyone come in if she was using her earbuds? What does that explain? The witness could have easily just put her earbuds on between Tenoji Rina coming in and her taking the photo. And yet, the witness clearly stated that she had taken the photo immediately after Rina-chan entered. Did she not? Well, the witness could be misremembering something. Perhaps she's still mistaken. Besides, this discrepancy is minor. I doubt it would affect the outcome of the case. Still, even a minor discrepancy like this raises questions, don't you think? Witness, how do you explain this? How could you have heard Rina-chan enter the restroom he had earbuds on? Sorry, I gotta complain. I'm backing your chain. Huh? You mean you lied? Just a teeny tiny fib. Hope you can forgive me. Lying on a stand is called perjury. It's not something just to be excused. If this were a real court, we had to punish for that. Yeah, that's an actual punishment. When Emma got... Yeah, spoiler alert from yesterday. Or not yesterday, last week we did episode 1. When the Emma got... Well, Emma was the culprit. Like, her accident was just an accident. It wasn't her fault. It was just something she didn't mean to do. But it was forgiven. Perjury, on the other hand, that's a real offense. Hear me out, okay? I'll explain everything. Let me testify again. Okay, I believe this is where we'll have to press someone again. I believe this is where Chiriko is going to be doing something that makes her like, oh, she knows something. Real talk, I didn't actually hear or see Rina come in this restroom myself. Sorry about that. In reality, Setsu was one who cured Rina to come in. I mean, it makes sense because she didn't have earbuds in. Right when Riri showed up at 4:18 p.m., Setsu let me know. That's all I found out. Sorry for the information, everyone. I figured it wouldn't make that big of a difference either way. So, you told a lie at the stand. Because they didn't want to have Strike Setsu in this, that's all. Ugh, I'm not sure how I feel about this. Oh, come on now. It was all for a friend. I heard Setsu's real busy nowadays. What do you think, Your Honor? Where's what Setsu is up to now? No clue. Yeah. No clue. But do you think it'd be better if Setsu-san testified for herself? No way. Don't worry, Your Honor. Setsu stay put. I got this. But yeah, I just want to make it look like I was the one who weird brain come in. I didn't want to speak with Setsu and come commit heresy, or whatever it was called. So you decided to commit perjury instead? Yeah, what? Yeah, what? My bad. I'll tell you the truth now, honest. Oh my, this trial is a mess. And that's what I was saying this entire time. Yu-chan, this is it. This is where you're really able to put her around. Sure, you had your ups and downs, and some downs were really down. But I really think it's your big break. Don't give up. Alright. Like I said, I believe we have to look look for Shiriko. If she does something, that means she knows something. So you lied in order to prevent Setsu-chan from having to get dragged into this? That's right. I probably should have done that. I hope my testimony now makes up for that. One of it just been similar as Yui Setsu-san herself to come testify? Well, from what I heard, she's preoccupied with something right now. I figured she didn't want to be disturbed, so I figured, you know, what they don't know won't hurt them. You know, I'll just spout a little white lie that doesn't really change anything. I see. And are you aware what she's currently up to? Who knows? Warriors, I'm sure he's doing just great. Most honorably to hammer it in. So what exactly did you hear? Footsteps? Oh, come on. You know I can't answer that. You have to ask Setsu yourself. If you get a chance, that is. If I knew what it was, can't even say it. Or Miss Slicey over there cut me off for heresy. Miss Slicey? I get it, kid. Just a joke. There's a lot of information I'm missing. Perhaps at some point I need to get Setsu-chan herself down here to testify after all. Can you describe the interaction in detail? What do you mean? Well, you had earbuds during that time. How did you hear Setsu-chan tell you that Rina-chan had arrived? Oh, nah, she tapped me on the shoulder to get my attention. How else would you know if someone here's are plugged? Okay, there it is. And I turned around, and Riri was there. That's all. Everything looks to be reasonable. That's all there is to that. It kinda does. Oops, does it? How so? Well, you seeing her hearing Rina-chan come in yourself is one thing, but Setsu-chan was actually the one who saw her come in. You can't vouch for that directly, right? This is why hearsay law exists. You're generally not supposed to testify something that someone else tells you. However, since Yui Setsu-san must have notified Miyashita Ai-san of Rina-san's presence, and immediately after she came in, exception is found under the present tense impression. Not sure what that means, but I'm just gonna agree. LOL. LOL. Aimu, if you'll find a break here, you might be done for. Maybe so. I don't know how information you might be able to get out of Ai-chan. If nothing, there's needs to be others that have testimony to give. Alright, they have to take go on for another day to need your testimony. Give it up. Up to now, Ai-chan can get away testifying for Setsu-chan. But if you keep finding discrepancies, you'll be able to change that. Remember the press, and make sure you pay close attention to what's being said. Okay, first, I'm gonna save my game. And then... Shiriko-chan, do you have anything to add to that? No, I wasn't saying anything. I saw you react to what Ai-chan said about being tapped on the shoulder. What were you thinking about? It's not relevant. It could be important. It really isn't. Shiriko-chan, what was that you were thinking about? Oh. In this day and age, Personal hygiene is of the utmost concern. As student council president, it is my duty to remind everyone of its importance. I agree with Witness's statement. I was just wondering if, if Sezu-san washed her hands before making contact with Ai-san. That was it? You're just a card, Shiori. And that's why I said it was important. Come on. Well, since we got this far, why didn't you fill us in, Ai-chan? Oh, of course. She didn't. Of course she didn't. Ew. No, it's fine. She didn't use the toilet. She only went to the toilet room to grab a paper towel. A paper towel? Probably makes you work up a sweat, Said you just wanted to wipe herself clean. So essentially, this training was a waste of time. Wait a minute. Please add this to your testimony, witness. Huh? It's really that important? The defense believes it could be. Please, Ai-chan. Yeah, I don't want anyone else to think that Sezu-chan has some icky hand unwasher. Oh, yeah. Yeah, alright. Don't worry about Sezu washing your hands. She only went to the restroom to grab a paper towel. Wait a minute. First, let's cross-examine. She just went to grab a paper towel. Yeah, Setsu. When she practices hard. She's always straightened to pose heroic poses and made these large sweeping notions. Her presentation is top-notch. Not to mention multiple explosions set off in the practice room. The entire room was set on fire. Well, metaphorically, of course. If you keep describing like that, there might be a police officer at our door tomorrow. That to explain to her that it was just a joke, not fun. But it's not a joke. What's that? What's that right there? What's that in the room? Sorry, but that certainly can't be. Huh? Well, why? It has to do what's in this photo. The picture was taken at 4:12 on the day of the crime. I would like the members of the court to pay attention to what's in the background of this photo. Ah, there's a paper towel rack. That's right. Why would Sezu-chan have gone to the restroom to grab a paper towel if there's a paper towel rack right in the practice room? And what does that change? You can't comprehend Yuki Setsu's decisions? I hardly understand anyone's decisions from the school, the defense included. I think that's a you problem. My point is, Setsuna-chan had no reason to leave the practice room that day, right? Or could there have been another reason? No matter how you look at this, don't you agree that we need her to testify? Wait a second, you. I might be able to explain. Let me start right there, Ai-chan. You were speaking on Sezu-chan's behalf this whole time. And I was fine good for a while. But then it became apparent that you're trying to keep her off the witness stand. Up to and including committing perjury for her. That's completely unnatural, wouldn't you say? Natural? It's unnatural? It's time to let Sezu-chan herself explain why she really left the room. Not you, Ai-chan. Not you coming for her. Not you speaking on her behalf. I'm talking about Sezu-chan herself. Defense? Are you saying? Your Honor, I'm not going to stutter. I'm not going to hold back. I'm going to ask this out loud. And the question is this. Why the hell is Ai-chan trying to prevent Sezu-chan's testimony from coming to light? Defense. How dare you accuse witness of concealing a witness? You're the one who called her up here. Aren't you looking for her testimony? Not to mention, there are a million and one reasons why Yuki Setsuna should have left the practice room that day. All substantiated accusations are misdemeanors. You're missing the point. I'm not accused here. I'm saying we need to get her down here as a witness. Because of whatever reason, I try and insist on speaking on her behalf. But I. Ai-chan, it's over. We have to get Sezu-chan herself to testify. Or do you secretly have some ulterior motive for preventing Sezu-chan from testifying? Ai-san, what in the world is going on? Just let Sezu-chan testify on her own. Hang on, Sezu can't testify today. And well, tomorrow. There should be no preventing her from testifying then, right? This is a first. I'm pleasantly surprised. Normally, I throw out some side remark, but this time, I wholeheartedly agree with the defense. Huh? But I'm your witness. You got another lollipop? Since when? Unfortunately, witness, you're wrong. Have you forgotten? I was the one who called you up. The defense did. I will not allow victory be tainted by the set of witness. With high use Yuki Setsu-san and let her testify on her own. Dia-san, she's agreed with me? Your Honor, the defense requests that the trial be postponed until tomorrow. We need to gather more information and witnesses. From the potential witnesses being separated, the concerns of hearsay, to the fact that we still know why Setsu-chan left the practice room. As of now, we believe we only scratch the surface of this case. Yes, perhaps you're right. The trial cannot go on like this. It looks like Setsu-san will have to testify after all. That'd only be just. We'll be adjourned for the day. Both sides shall investigate the case further. And also subpoena Setsu-san for tomorrow's trial. Of course you will. I'm sorry. I'll just score long enough. What a disastrous trial. If I see another witness counting like a coward tomorrow, I'm going to flip my lid. You hear me? Oh my. Awfully harsh, don't you think? Hardly. At least you haven't let me down. If only we could have more than one student council president at the school, maybe this trial wouldn't have been such a catastrophe. Alright, Chan, said Yushan. Dia-san's really letting into them. I think I should repay eyes for sticking up for me earlier and spirit us to any more Dia-san's wrath. Hey, instead of running about Ai-san says to Chan anymore, let's all just go. We need to continue our investigations, right, Dia-san? Heh, I suppose you're right. You impressed me today, Takasaki Yusan. Keep it up. We'll reconvene tomorrow. Course adjourned. This is my fault. I should never have played Judge Say to begin with. Setsu-chan, it's okay. I just really like being the judge, you know? I should have known this kind of thing would happen. I was a witness. I thought I played off if I-chan handled the testimonies and acted neutral. Maybe I just missed those days when I stood as council president. Being a judge makes me feel like I'm in charge again. That's just me being selfish. But that's just because you have a strong sense of justice. You like those characters anime you like, Yuki Setsuna. We're justice. Thanks. You're right though. Gotta testify for myself. No more hiding. That's more like it, Setsuna-chan. Come on, repeat after me. I, Yuki Setsuna. I, Yuki Setsuna, am a warrior of justice. I'm a warrior of justice. Hooray! Setsuna-chan, we'll see your investigators later, okay? The only question I have now is, what were you hiding? Why didn't I-chan want you to testify? Could it be that you were the one who printed the tickets? I think you see for yourself. It's up to you to decide what to do with what you find out. Anyway, that's all for now. I'll see you two around. And that'll do it for this first part of what we're going to do today on stream. And this actually, I believe, is the quote-unquote halfway point of the episode. So we're going to go back into the investigation portion, and that's going to take a while. So for now, though, I feel it's time we take an intermission. So I'm going to go out, just go to the bathroom, and just get some water to refresh my voice, because I'm going to do a lot of talking. Yeah, so again, just intermission. We're just going to take a break. We're going to be back in about a few minutes. And yeah, so be right back, guys. Sorry about that, guys. That was a long delay, but I just needed to make sure of things, and that just led to me getting things prepped for what's going to happen pretty soon. But because what's going on, the weekday stream might actually have to be on Friday instead of Wednesday. But yeah, it's not exactly at the start of February where I'm going to be busy, but it is going to be starting from the first Monday onward for about a few weeks. So, anyways, let's continue episode 2. May 13th, before 7 p.m. Practice room. So, I's been acting strangely. What's up with that? Beats me. She was being very uncharacteristically stubborn about not needing Seto-chan to testify. It's a bit concerning. Still, later found out that Seto-chan actually wanted to be the judge. Maybe she was trying to make it so that she could continue doing so. Perhaps. Do you think maybe she knows more than she lets on? There must be an explanation as to why she's acting this way. There's no doubt about it, but the question is, why? Let's face it, Ai-chan, Rina-chan, Seto-chan, all three of them are potential suspects. Yeah, it's up to us to cover what really happened on that fateful day. So yeah, we're back to this, and we got a lot of evidence, so yeah, let's show us more stuff. These are the VIP tickets, Karen-san. Look familiar? Not at all. I never had to print them myself before. When I got to the printing room the day of the crime, they were also nowhere to be seen. I definitely have noticed something that brightly colored. Yup. So like you said yesterday, how strange. There was no chance anyone could have had the time to hide it. Unless they somehow vanished from the scene. Karen-san, what's this homework about? It's my chemistry homework. I emailed my teacher last night and was able to turn for a mild penalty. Let's see. Find the cosine 105 degrees without a calculator using some difference formulas. That's math! That's mathematics. Not chemistry. Wait, what? Did I put the wrong file on my flash drive? Hey, just kidding. This is definitely chemistry homework. Oh, Ayamu, just messing with her. Don't do that! Okay, nothing about that. She lost her phone at the end of the crime when you were printing out your homework? Yeah, it's hard to stress about your phone in this day and age. Oh, right. Tia-san said you missed several calls from Shudo-san, too. I hope you don't get in big trouble for that. I'd see you get reprimanded in your job. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm used to Shudo-san by this point. I know how to deal with them and have an issue with whatever. Well, that's good. Also, about those missed calls from Amazon. Ah, crap! I forgot about those. Remind me to call her back again. She's gonna get angry at me if I don't. I've never seen Amazon mad before. Have you? No, but judging from Karen-san's reaction, I'm not keen on finding out. Okay, I think there's something different in profiles. Yeah. Yep, Castleman's back. So, because there are a lot of things already, we might not do as much stuff. I think investigation. I think they should be the same as before. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's new stuff. This curtain is sort of a lot of our issues. This room doesn't have a door. It wouldn't really make any sounds if anyone came or went. Because of that, you wouldn't know when someone passes it unless they're paying attention. Yeah, we have to rely on Ai-chan's testimony a lot. How accurate was it really? That trial took a lot on me. Now I'm imagining what Ai-chan would say in this situation. Be careful, it'll be curtains for you, Yu. Brainstorming the song. Yep. Okay, let's talk. So, there was a lot that was uncovered during today's trial. You must have seen it all from Lieutenant Stan. Of course, I wouldn't skip out on it when we were looking so hard for my sake. So, Sasson-chan's going to testify today, huh? Wonder what she has to say. Even if Sasson-chan wasn't eyeing the entire time, she must have been without her for at least a big portion of the break period. Can't imagine what new information she could bring. Hard to me thinks that it could be big. Another part is worried that it won't change anything. Well, by the time tomorrow, we will know. Keep up the good work. I need to talk to some of the others. Do you happen to know where they are? Well, I thought she wanted to take a trip to Agihara with Richan, didn't she? Though, I should still be at school right now. I think Richan went back to investigating, so I think she's waiting for her to finish up. As for Sasson-chan, I haven't the slightest idea. Someone needs to put a leash on her. I see, I guess I better start checking around. I'll be here if you need me. I think we're good here, so... Hallway! There doesn't seem to be anyone here right now. Looks like everyone's busy with other stuff. Maybe Sasson-chan's getting dressed, and Richan and I are preparing to leave for Akihabara. We should get busy ourselves then. Let's go investigate somewhere else for now. I think this should be the same as before. Oh, this camera probably has data who passed by here on the day of the crime. We asked Shiro-chan about it yesterday. I wonder if she's managed to change footage from it yet. We'll have to see. If we find her, let's ask her about that. Who knows? Maybe we turn things around for us. Let's go to the training room. Supposedly this crime didn't happen. Today pretty much ruled the chance of having anyone else. The chance it did happen in here is slim to none. Still, a teeny tiny chance more than no chance at all. There might be huge twists that you didn't hear they hadn't seen coming. I doubt that. Now, I better investigate if that chance doesn't exist. Okay, I think we're done here, so... Training room. That's an error. I believe... Unless it is May 13th. Let me make sure. I can't go back any further, so... I'll expect to find Shiro-chan here. Here? Why is that? Well, you know, Karen-san, it's always in the practice room. Just here, you know, just much this place Shiro-chan always hangs out in. I see. Well, in any case, she's not here right now. Oh well, guess she'll look around ourselves. Ourselves and see if we can't find anything new for the time being. Actually, I kind of want to take that look at the big white printer. Oh man. This case's starting machine, a big white printer. Golly. Between the fact that the printer used to print VIP tickets and the fact that the tickets were hidden under it, and the fact that it was malfunctioning during the time of the crime, this printer is probably a suspect itself, isn't it? How odd. I wonder. If the VIP tickets were under the printer, right? But no, there's no apparent way for the culprit to access the tickets. Maybe. If you move the paper tray, we must use under the printer. Oh, good idea, Yu-chan. Let's check it out. Nope, nothing here. There's a plated metal that prevents you from seeing what's underneath the printer. Guess not. I suppose it means there's no way for the culprit that repeats the tickets after all. Yeah, back to the drawing board on that. Huh? What's wrong, Yu-chan? The papers in the tray. There's something wrong with them. You're right! A bunch of them are creased around the edges. That's right. Wonder why that is. Blank pieces of paper creased around the edges. You think the printer is printing out the messed up papers because of the paper in the tray, not because it was broken? Perhaps. When Shiro-chan comes back, we can ask her about it. Things are all the same thing. Yep. I was not sharing the Yu-chan clone. Yeah, microwaves. I think we're good here for now, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Let's go back home for a bit. Ah, good old use room. All of Zania's today's trial. It's good to get back in my nice, reliable, quiet room for once. Oh, you ever come on PS School Turner used to? You're always up in here. And staring at me, strange people I am talking to. I'm not ruined to the idea of bringing them here. This is my quiet place after all. What to do? A lot of stuff we have to get done today. Yeah, we need to see what we can find out for Sesame-chan for the trial tomorrow. Also, Ai-chan. We need to make sure she's not secretly trying to hide anything from us. Oh, we also need to talk to Yuriko-chan and see if she can get us the data from the security camera, remember? I guess those are the top 3 things we need to make sure we have done by the end of today. We are trying to keep that in mind. Do you think there's any chance that Sesame-chan or Rina-chan were the ones who actually printed the tickets? What to say? The findings of the judges or detective would definitely more up suspicion. Maybe that was part of their plans. But so far, the most suspicious one is definitely Ai-chan. For here during the trial, that was not normal. Yeah, no offense. She's acting quite sus. But why? What could possibly be her motive? That's what we gotta find out for this trial. Plot deepens. What do we have on the day of the crime? The case is way more complicated than the last one. This is Muse, right? That's right. Remember how we met Zoe-san yesterday? She's from this group, you know. Bam! There she is. Oh, wow. I'm sure she was happy to meet one of her fans. As for the poster above your couch bed, the group is called Awkwars, right? That's right. And you guys from that group. Well done, Naimu. Hooray! Hope we get to meet all of them in person someday. You probably will. Yeah, nothing new, so I guess we can just... I don't know, present stuff to IMU just because. And maybe she'll say something new. Some staff members found the VIP tickets wedged from the big printer, right? That's right. I guess now we have tickets. The crime didn't amount to anything. Still, it's no good that the crime was even committed in the first place. We still need to find out who did this. I don't think real defense attorney is required to find 2 culprits, but I don't think I proved Karen's silent incident unless I do it in this case. It's photo Ai-chan took in the restroom with Setsu-chan and Ria-chan. A lovely group photo. And they look so cute in their little outfits. As lovely as it is, there was an important clue in the photo that was used during the trial. You better keep an eye out. Hey, Yu-chan. Didn't Ai-chan say there was more than one photo taken in the restroom? He did, but if they're all like this one, then they won't actually add anything. What if they aren't? Do you think she'd be hiding something? I don't know. But unless I see them, I can't prove that they're relevant. Unless I prove that they are relevant, I can't see them. Why is this so hard? Did that help the printer records? I think we're good. Nothing new. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good. So let's go back to the hallway. Oh, investigating the halls again, are we? Hey, Ai-chan. There we are. What are you still doing here, Ai-chan? I thought you were eager to go take Ria-chan to Akihabara. I was. But the little hedgehog flew back into the club to do a bit more detective work before I could talk to her. So I'm waiting on her to finish up. Hedgehog? Well, since Rinri is investigating the clubroom, you better stay away from there for now. Don't worry though. You should be free to investigate in there later once you're not around. You should be done any second now. That's good. I really need to get some answers soon. Are you just gonna wait around here? Yeah, I got nothing else to do for now. Did you want to ask me something? That's right. It would be a great help if you could talk to us. Well, being my guest gives me something to do rather than just stand around here aimlessly. That pun is really working. You speak out loud. Hey, don't worry. You still got me here to keep you company, Ai-san. Setsu-chan, how long you been here? Ah, little do you know, I've been staying next to you guys for the last 2 minutes without anyone realizing. Oh, neato. That's the new ability you've been working on. That's right. Ever since Rina-chan tried sneaking into the restroom without us noticing it today, I'm working day and night to imitate that and perfect my technique. I call it Cessna Super Sneak. Unfortunately, that name needs a little bit of work. Still thinking about that. It's just a normal sneak. What makes it so super? Anyway, that's a trademark Cessna signature move. No stealing. Don't worry, I'm not going to. Anyways, Tetsu-chan, there's a lot I want to ask you. Since you're here, I was thinking about interrogating you and Ai-san together. Aha, it's my time to shine. Pardon? I want you to come and talk to me. I fight for truth, justice, and freedom. Truth is a free bird. It can't be tied down by a chain to the seat. So, many arbitrarily emphasized words. I shall reveal the truths of the earth, sky, and sea. To here and now. Or name is not. Yui Setsuna, warrior of justice! Oh, yeah. Bam. Alright. Hang on. That's my phone. It must be Dea-san. My time has come. That's your ringtone? Is your phone a brick from the 80s? Hi, you reached Yui Setsuna. How can I serve you today? Silence, you fool. What's with all the racket? Ah, the Dea-san? Egat! She's mastered my Cessna Super Sneak technique before I even did. Hey, that movie's copyright. I said no stealing. Didn't you say you were trying to mimic Rina-chan? Shouldn't it be her signature move in that case? Oh no, now she got me on side. Or words. Make it stop! I was attempting to make a call when I noticed a commotion coming in from over here. How do you expect me to hear the phone over you? Be quiet! If you're done shining around through this nonsense, perhaps you can help me out. I'm currently looking for the one game Yui Setsuna-san. That's me, Yui Setsuna, at your service. I fight for truth. Those who try to prevent justice, I'll make them pay. I'm gonna... Aren't you a judge for today's trial? Ah! I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely was not the judge. I would never know about the stuff that you talked about in today's trial, such as the fact that the VIP tickets were found under the large white printer with the vinyl function. Yeah, good job, Setsuna. Dodge a bullet. Well, so much for fighting for truth, huh, Yu-chan? I mean, at this point, I need all the help I can get. If the confusion slows, stay on a little bit. I'll take it. I also just realized I accidentally had the record function on for my OBS. Oops. It was only going on for about like 10 minutes or so. But I want to make sure. Is the stream still going on? Like last comment I said, like Mysterio was something like dead, but then again, it could be about Uni. Yet she's in the bottom right corner with everyone else, so I don't know. Yeah, it's still should be going on. So, oh, I see what's going on here. Yui Setsuna-san, you are the same person as Nakagawa Nana-san. Quit hiding it. Please don't tell anyone, buddy. Relax. I couldn't give less of a damn about this whole charade if I tried. Just cease the covering your visage and come get interrogated. Let's quit wasting time. Yes, ma'am. Right away. Excuse me, Dia-san. I found Setsu-chan first. I was going to interrogate her. Ha. So you're confessing you had a chance to talk to her. You have blundered, you simpleton. If you waste your chance to talk to witness, that's your own fault. But well, think of it this way. How do you intend to interrogate both of these witnesses at the same time? Let's make a deal. I'll interrogate Noisy Geek. I'll leave you to interrogate the Noisy Delinquent. Noisy Delinquent? Noisy Geek! To be honest, I do want to ask Ai-chan about her behavior in court today. Maybe Setsuna-san's question can wait. Alright then, I accept your terms. Excellent. I can make an informed choice. Yui Setsuna-chan, Setsuna-san, come with me. Let's hear your so-called truth. Ugh. Well, Dia-san's finally gone. Anyway, you want to talk to me, Yu? Nothing but the tickets. Nothing about the papers, though. What are records? Or this. Or this. I don't think there's anything else that's new, unless this photo. Oh yeah, the photo. We took that photo in the restroom at the time VIP tickets were printed. Don't tell Setsu about the bunny ears I gave her. Don't worry, I won't. Hi-chan, last time we did a case, we took a photo together after we took a photo together after the trial ended. Regardless who wins or loses, would you do the honors of taking the photo this time? Of course, just remind me, alright? Can you take a look at this for a second, Ai-chan? Oh hey, the arcade and manga bookstore are right next to the station. Definitely taking greenery to those places first thing after getting to Akihabara. Right, Ai-chan, which spots in Akihabara you and Rina going to visit later? Honestly, I don't know. I was just going to wander around with her and go wherever she looks interesting. Sometimes it's nice to just go window shopping, you know? Want to join us? Thanks, but we gotta continue our investigations. Maybe some other time. Alright. Testifying. Ai-chan, how did you feel about testifying today? Honestly, not very good. I just don't really feel like testifying against Karen, you know? But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I understand. I hate to have to testify against one of my best friends, too. Honestly, I'll never have to do it again. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Right, sorry I had to call you up today. Yeah, you always had to do what you had to do. That's just the way things go sometimes. Daya. You don't really get along with Daya-san, do you? I hate to say it, but no, not really. It's not obligated going along with someone, but she's too mean and strict. To you and your whole school. Yeah, and you're easygoing and lean, so it figures why you're two in class like this. It's strange from what I've seen. She's usually much nicer than this. Perhaps she's taking on Shizuku-chan road being a Hollywood prosecutor. You think so? So there's usually way more mellowed out? I pay to see that. Maybe one day we can go around the Hoshi and see her in the North State. I'll let you know what I can find out. Sure, give me a diagnosis what her malfunction is, alright? Yes, the pun. Ai-chan, I need to ask you about what happened in court today. You were unusually stubborn about not getting Setsu-chan up on the witness stand. What's up with that? You're so wrong about that? Yes, please tell me the truth. What is your true motivation for preventing Setsu-chan from testifying? Hey, it's like I told you, right? Setsu-chan wanted to play judge, so I was just doing her a favor. I was going to testify for her, so she didn't have to come down as a witness. Is that really the whole story? She's hiding something. 3 locks! So it's true. I was right all along. She does have an ulterior motive for keeping Setsu-chan off the stand. Ai-chan, I never thought you lied to us. How could this be happening? I better get the brain for locks. This could change everything. Oh, look at live you used. Someone's coming this way. I reckon that was climbing footsteps anywhere. It's Rina-chan. I am finished my investigation. Hello. Oh hey, Rina-ri. I sure got all your investigating in for today. I'm going to take you for a spin somewhere fun. Just want to make sure there are no loose ends you still need to tie up here. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I got a chance to look through the printing room through our trial today, so I should be all good. Looks like both Shizu-chan and Rina-chan had their chance to look through the printing room by now. Anyway, Ai-san, where are we going today? We're going to Akihabara today. You haven't been there in a while, haven't you? No, not really. I haven't really been in a good mood to go anywhere recently. But maybe this is a good opportunity to unwind and get out there. Huh? They're leaving already? No way. I need to break Ai-chan's psych locks if they leave. Ai-chan, I was hoping to still be able to talk to you some more. Are you guys ready going? Yeah, more you wanted to ask me? Well, come on, spit it out. What is it? Crap. I don't think I have enough evidence to break her 3 psych locks at this point anyway. Nothing? I'll tell you what, maybe you can talk to me tomorrow. We gotta get going. Come on, Riri. This excursion will take itself. Let's go. Sure, sorry, Yusan, I'm we're taking our leave. Huh, there they go. Yu-chan, was there information you were hoping to get from them? There was, but I don't have the right information to get just yet. Well, we've been to Akihabara before. We could probably try to find them there ourselves if we need to. I sure hope so. If I don't get a chance to break Ai-chan's psych locks today, I am losing the truth for good. Oh, by the way, now Ri-chan's down in the club room. We're free to investigate there today. Maybe the first time we get a chance to look in there since this case started. Let's not waste any time. Yeah, we get to see the club room. It's our club room, Yu-chan. We finally get to investigate after all this time. What a relief. Well, let's get to work. I want to see if this room provides any of the answers I was so desperately searching for. First off, it's Layla. Yu-chan, what's this idol group called? That's Layla from Gyakuten Girls High School. They're a relatively new group. Wow, you mean like even newer than us? Yup. Hope they go far. I'm a fan of all school idols, after all. Hello, Layla. Ganbare. Hope you become superstars. Let's also look at Rina-chan's outfit. It's Rina-chan's idol outfit. Wow, it's a whole set. It includes her board and shoes and everything. Guess she's leaving the electronic board to charge now that the trial is over. Did you see? She went back to her paperboard for the investigation. Paperboard investigations. Electronic board for trials. How peculiar. Well, this might be the closest thing to a clue in here. Since I have information on Karen-chan's outfit, I might as well add Rina-chan's outfit to the court record too. Alright, let's check out all these lockers. Judgment letter for print. This must be Ai-chan's locker. Jeez, I can't believe Ai-chan putting the poor innocent leopard just to use his skin to cover her locker up. I think it's man-made. No animal was harmed. Oh, really? Oopsie. Teehee. Anyway, there's full of Ai-chan's sewing brown hair inside plate. Oh, it must be the Ai-chan he mentioned in court yesterday. The one that's not actually her biological sister. Her Ai-chan seems like a simple traditional lady. Wonder how those two started getting along. It's kind of not a son's locker. There's a photo of her here with her younger sister. Guess kind of the son's too sleeve the bar decorating her locker past that. That's the only thing on here. Here, Kanata-san's sister still goes to her original school. Wonder why that is. Maybe they went to their same school. They were to qualify together, so they had to be split apart to even the playing field. I thought that's how it works. I think this is Tetsu-chan's locker. Look at all the anime stickers on it. What's this royal blue circles on top, Yu-chan? Each one is different for the others. I have to guess, a collection of some sort. Maybe she's showing off the stuff she's amassed from thus far from some series. Well, I hope she successfully catches them all. This is whose locker? I think it's Yu-chan's. This is what it looks like from writing in the study notes. Meet up with the Theory Club president on the 15th of May at 4 p.m. Yup, it's Yu-chan's. He's so organized. His taking notes must be very helpful for a busy schedule. Practice courtroom lingo. Yes, she's intending on returning as prosecutor, yes, someday. Volleyball dodgeball training on 17th of May at 2 p.m. What the heck? Why 11 more giant ribbons. Get a feel over beef jerky. Figure out how to sue that one-shot by Hara for selling a poster for a trial without permission. I really should stop swinging around here. These are getting awfully serious. Yeah. This looks to be Miyashita's locker. Oh, she's got the medals of her home city. Basketballs, baseball stickers, and postcards from New York, that is. Yu-chan, maybe we should all take that group trip to the United States sometime. That sounds like a great idea. Just need to practice our English a bit. We are school idols. We are called, Hayate Takasaki Gyakuten Sukuru Aidoro Dogo Kokai in English. Maybe we should all be talking to Miyashita. Whose locker is this? There's absolutely nothing on it. By using process elimination? I think it's Karen-san's. Karen-san's, huh? I wonder why she didn't bother to decorate it. She is a very busy girl. Maybe she's too preoccupied with multiple responsibilities to bother decorating it. Perhaps. You think our dorm room is equally barren? That sounds rather depressing, honestly. That said, it's gotta be at least packed with the brim with magazines for a modeling job. This is Amazon's locker, is it? That's right! The pennant for YG International gives it away. That's the school Amazon transferred from. Look at these two photos. One shows Amazon with her friends from the other group she was in before she came here. The other one shows Amazon and her 8 siblings and a goat. Wow, what a big family. Don't you want to have a big family like that when you grow up, Yu-chan? Hell no. I'll still want two kids, thanks. Actually, I'll keep that in mind for future rodents then. Carries out in the Goto. Oh, that's Kazu-chan's locker. Yeah, hers is probably one of the easiest to identify out of the entire set. Her name is literally on it. We still don't have any numbers in the lockers, but people haven't been busy decorating their lockers since the last case. Maybe we don't need numbers after all. I'll say, personalization lockers is a more fun way to identify them than any numbers could ever be. Yu-chan, if you ever get a locker, what would you decorate with? I don't really need one, but maybe a set of piano keys, radiated from black to green. Oh wow, that sounds awesome. I'll have to see that. Yeah, costume, yeah, YG International. Oh, hey, it's my locker! 2 months ago, the basket of the lace spread is placed right here. This was our first case. Imagine your locker was in one of the ground lockers. How would Kasumi-chan place the basket if it were one that went higher up? Who knows? Maybe Kasumi-chan would have had to take the handle to the front my lockers. But that would have been very bad. It would have been messed up my cute. It would have messed up my cute little buddy stickers. Cute little heads and paw prints. This has to be Ria-chan's locker. There are 2 photos here. It looks like one of them is Ria-chan holding Hanfin. The other one, Ria-chan is staying with 2 adults. Must be your parents. Hooray! What a happy family! Oh, I pressed it again. It's your Ria-chan's locker. The only thing on here is landwritten label that says her name. Oh wow, her calligraphy skills are good. Are so good. I wish I could write like that. I mean, your handwriting is pretty good as well. Very cute, with your dots replaced by hearts and moving tails in your letters. Meanwhile, mine is always out here looking like I need to go to the restroom, so I rush everything and get done quickly. Perhaps you can take some writing lessons from Shiroko-chan. What do you think? I'll pass. I think she's busy enough. That's probably why she just has her name tag and nothing else. But the Loopy Leathers, Lu-chan! The Loopy Leathers! I think this is Lansu-chan's locker. It's a photo of Mia-chan, Lansu-chan, and Shiroko-chan. But the Chinese character suggested it must be Lansu-chan's. Being a Chinese character, is it stuck on here upside down? I'll fix it for her. No, it's supposed to be upside down, Yu-chan. It's supposed to? Yep, it means your luck would turn up, or something like that. Arrive upside down sounds similar in Chinese, I think. Maybe pray to it, your luck for this case will be Turnabout. With how bad the case is going to me so far, I'm down to try anything. Oh. I think that's everything? Yeah, everything. Back to the training room. Look, Yu-chan! Shiroko-chan is back! Oh, hello. Are you here to investigate some more? That's right. We need to find out everything we can for tomorrow's trial. Well, be my guest, although I don't know what else you can still find from this room. Well, we're still going to try it. Besides, I might have some questions for you too, Shiroko-chan. That's so. Very well then. Shiroko-chan said she would try to get some security cameras for us. I also wonder how that went. Shiroko-chan, we found a set of papers in the paper tray. Yes, that's where the paper comes from when the printer prints something. Hang on, you should figure these papers. There's something wrong with them. Oh, I understand. These papers are creased around the edges. Shiroko-chan, is it possible the printer is never broken? Perhaps the papers are coming out creased because the papers in the input tray are already creased. It's very unlikely. Is it now? When the repair people were looking through the printer, they found that the clamps were definitely misaligned, but they were definitely causing the crease. Unless the papers both messed up and the clamp was too tight, then someone must have placed these here after running them through the printer. That's so. That's strange. Okay, nothing about the outfit. Nothing about the ping. Nothing about the tickets. Oh. Camera. Shiroko-chan, were you able to access the camera's footage? Sorry, but that's a huge no for me. You couldn't get the footage? Remember I said my sister has a bookmark with the key code on? Well, I tried asking her where she put it. Her response was, eto bleh, oopsie whoopsie, no idea. She forgot where she put it? Unfortunately, yes. That seems to be the case. Tell you what, though, before Nathan left, she gave me the okay to go into her room if I really need anything. I'm a bit busy here, but she'll okay you to win in my stead. You're just gonna let us waltz into her room? Regulations, of course. Make sure not to snoop around people's private property. I mean, of course you wouldn't do that. No rummaging in her closet. Do not meddle with her clothing or underwear with dirty hands. We are not that filthy. Hang on, just a few more rules. There's a lot. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Make sure you put everything back where you found it. No bringing pies or anything that could leave crumbs. Make sure not to spill any drinks in my room. No pets. No nuts. I'm allergic to them. Don't track dirt on the floors. No cacti. They're annoying. Absolutely no summoning demons. Don't smash the windows with bricks. No staying on the ceiling. Licking the doorknob is illegal. No complete unraveling of space-time containment allowed. You can do so outside the room. All children under 13 years of age should be accompanied by adults. No vampire jokes. All guests must learn the difference between a ladder and a step ladder. If you buy Mega Flare bubblegum, save me for them. No pomegranates allowed, ever. No pomegranates! For those of you who want to know what this is about, allow me to show you a quick video about it. Yeah, this video is the link for a clip where a teacher is actually screaming no pomegranates. It actually is a psychology lesson that she's trying to talk about. So yeah, it's a out of context meme that actually was for a good cause, but still, no pomegranates. If I see you shooting ridiculous dance videos to your social media posts, I'm swatting you a newspaper. No blinking secret messages to each other in Morse code. Yes, Beatles, please pretend because they're so cool. No durians. I'm serious about this one. Wait, durians. Hold on. The durian fruit ban may play places across Southeast Asia, and some hotels supply transportation worldwide. It's attributed to its potent smell. This odor, often described as powerfully strong, can linger for an extended period, making it a less ideal companion in close public spaces. I haven't really had durian, but even if I did, I remember it from one game in particular, and I'll just probably say it because some of you probably do too. It's Super Mario Sunshine, because it's the one fruit you can't pick up. Hopefully it doesn't require you for a certain optional mission where you have to get the fruit from a certain machine just so you get Yoshi to cross platforms just to get a Shine Sprite. It's not the hardest one by far, but it is optional, but still. Alright. If you bring a Carolina Reaper, you have to eat it and record a video. Send it to me. Okay, Carolina Reaper is a plant. It looks like a pepper, so... oh boy. That's tough. Alright, I think that's it. Are you sure it's not just messing with you with those last 15 or so rules? Oh, by the way, Karoko is an official Love Live character, so she is canon to the universe. Why should you do that? Ugh, never mind. Very going before she starts rambling again. So, we're just going to head to Kagura-san's room without her knowing? I guess so. If Shiryu-chan says it's okay, then it should be okay. I feel like we're just going to someone's room without telling them. Don't you head into my room without telling me all the time? Ah, but that's different. That doesn't count. Okay. What do you think about today's trial, Shiguro-chan? Today's trial. Well, I certainly appreciate the effort you are putting in creating a show to draw attention to our school. Thanks, by the way. Sorry to put you on the spot like that. Your testimony held us significantly, though. I'm glad to be of use. I look forward to seeing how this case turns out. As has my curiosity gripped in its clutches. Continue on with your investigation. I shall be here if you need more information for the case. Shiguro-chan, what are you doing here? Post-investigation inspection again? That, and also need to print out some documents. It's unrelated to the case, though. Right. I hope we're not getting in the way. Sorry if we do. The feeling is mutual. Let me know you need to move over. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. During my inspection, I found this under the table. Eh? You found something? Yes. Here you go. Perhaps it'd be relevant for your investigation. A white diamond added to the court record. Okay. Strange. I wonder how Rian-chan missed this. It was tucked behind one of the poles. I actually didn't see it back there. Either that, or her holding her board is trying her face the whole time and starting to hinder her ability to hide stuff. Well, in any case, thanks for the find. So about your trip to Akihabara, Shiro-chan, what exactly did you go to Akihabara to do? It has nothing to do with the case. I was just picking up stuff and running errands. Can you tell us what exactly you're doing? I want to make sure it's not rolling to the trial tomorrow. I'd say it's classified. Sorry about that. All you know is that around the time of the crime, I was running errands to a children's center. Alright then. Well, that's... more locks! But there's 2 of them. Huh? Well, what's this? She didn't actually go to Akihabara that day? Or she was doing something else besides running errands? Or she was doing it for someone else? Hang on a second. I need to collect my thoughts. Okay, well, there are a number of things to keep you lying about here. Probably need to break some her locks and see what she's really hiding. So that means we got 2 locks to break. Sets the locks we gotta break. One's for Shiriko and one's for I. We're gonna go to Akihabara first before we head on over to Karuko's room. Akihabara is so big. Do you think we'll be able to find Ai-chan and Ria-chan? It's unlikely. Rats. I'm not sure if they even know where they might be going. Should we ask around? Maybe that'll help improve our chances. I feel we're just asking random people if they saw 2 high schoolers walking around. Height? 170 centimeters. Measurements? 96, 66, 106. Okay, I recognize that voice. Your waist measurement is 2 centimeters up from before. Maybe you shouldn't help had that potluck. Oh, come on! It's just my sweater! It's hard for you to tell exact measures, because how thick it is. No, I am factoring the material of your clothing. It has nothing to do with it. We'll see with that. Give me a second, let me take this off. Hi? Oh my. It's Karen-chan's friends. You're investigating here today, dears? That's right. A couple of our friends passed by here recently. We were wondering if you guys may have caught a glimpse of where they went. Oh, well in that case, Chu-chan's got you covered. They're good at seeing and hearing things I miss. Chu-chan, talk to Karen-chan's friends, will you? Okay, I guess. Thank you for Karen-chan's weird producers. Maybe I have a chance to bring Ai-chan's locks to you after all. Okay, nothing about that. Nothing about this. Nothing about this. This outfit. It's nice. It's the outfit one of our members of our club. You like it? I love it. It's adorable. I don't know what the deal with this headphones is, but it must be something really smart and sciencey. Shu-chan, I suggest we make a bigger version of this outfit immediately. You want to wear this outfit? I honestly think it suits you, producer Holo-san. It's not for me, silly. It's for you. Well, the board would definitely make Shu-chan less intimidating, or maybe more intimidating. I don't know. Oh. Nothing about Setsuna. Has small Asuka Karen claimed or simulated crime yet? Not yet. This case turned out to be more complex than I could possibly imagine. We need all the help we can get. I feel we're close to a breakthrough, but just need a bit more information. Hey, put it up in the stand. I feel what's called when you write someone's morals. Character reference letter? You don't need to be on the stand for that. Just write it out. Is that so? Alright. Give me 3 days. We need it by tomorrow. Oops. Chiyo-chan? Fine. Allow me 10 minutes. We'll start with the infractions he has under her belt. That way we can have an honest account of things. Thanks, Chiyo-san, but I think I've changed my mind. Okay. Okay, we got... Oh, yeah, talk. We gotta talk to her, so... Of course, but first, let's check around. Just making sure I haven't checked all of the... If there's anything new. Yep. Oh, it's the Pokemon Gachapon I saw yesterday. Pokemon, huh? I don't know the first thing about it. Hard luck, Yu-chan. Rated yesterday, but you know what? Screw it. Let's do some more. And the first one we get is a Piplup, of course. The first one we get is a Piplup. Nice. Okay, we got a Piplup. We got one. We got investigation to do. So, here we go. So, where are you up to? Waiting around. That's it? Just waiting? Correct. We are currently on break. Normally I try to get some more work done, but unfortunately, I have to reduce the Horizon's numerous mistakes. Oh, come on, Shuya-chan. He almost said I won 40 million yen. I just had to open the file to see how to claim it. That's very sus. Hosan, the file probably includes the computer virus. Yeah. And it's called malware or ransomware. Some kind of virus that wants to get your information. That's pretty much what they want. Really? My computer got sick? Shuya-chan didn't say anything of the sort. I didn't want to upset you, but I suppose it's out now. Regardless, the virus fortunately only affected producer Holosan's personal notebook computer. Not our systems here. All that's being lost is 4.7 terabytes of photos and videos of small animals. That's a lot of photos. Just give me a few more minutes for the virus cleaning software to finish running. Infection might actually be a good thing because it actually clean off their clear desktop for once. Hey! You better rest my putty pictures, you hear me? I hate for those poor little doggies get sick with the virus too. Ugh, I better slow whenever it escalates. Or just talk about something else. I mean to ask, what were you and Holosan's activities on like on the day in the crime? That being May 11th. Let's see. I relieved producer Holosan was here all day. From 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. The ridiculous potluck of Shane was from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Huh? Me on the other hand, I was here from 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. What about today? How long will you be here? We'll just be here until 8 p.m. today. However, we'll probably have to get back to work in a bit. Okay, I understand. Thank you. Holosan was here from 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. the day of the crime. Do you think you saw anything relevant to our case during that crime? It's likely, and given the good memory, it might point and try to find out what. Shuya-san, about this person. Height, 60 centimeters, measurements 79, 86, 78. Huh? You met her before? Partially. It was on May 11th. She had caught my eye because she was in the same school uniform the mall Oscar Karen was in. May 11th say the day that seemingly crime occurred, correct? That's right. She was trying to come to Nagihara the day of the crime to run errands for the children's center she usually volunteers at. I see. What? What's that response? Maybe she continued this kind of questioning. Shuya-san's reaction to that seemed off somehow. Yeah, that definitely might bring us something. First, Oi and Rina. Shuya-san, these are our friends, Miyashita, and Shinoji Rina. I missed a chance to talk to them, but they said they were coming to Nagihara for some sort of outing. Is there a chance you saw them earlier? Yes, they did pass by here a few minutes ago. Unfortunately, they vanished into the crowd. I have no clue what direction they end up going in. Oh, still. It's good to know for sure they came this way at some point. Thank you. Say, Shuya-chan, why don't you ever take me on a date like those two? You want me to? I mean, I could. I guess we come back later and find them ourselves. I'll try texting them to see and tell us where they are to talk to us, but I don't know if they're paying attention. Besides, since Aichan is definitely hiding something from me, she might be avoiding me by coming here. What's Yuriko? Shuya-san. When I told us Yuriko was trying to come here to run an errand for a children's center, she seemed confused. What's up with that? It's no big deal. But if you want my personal opinion, her actions didn't seem like she was assisting a children's center. What do you mean? Well, she seemed to be carrying some merchandise. Items that you can buy from the various shops here in Nagihara. Merchandise? Hey, Yu-chan, didn't Yu-chan say she would ask Aichan to buy some souvenirs? She did, but the implication was also that she wasn't able to get this stuff for Aichan. Oh, you think Yu-chan just wanted to have fun in Nagihara after all? Pick up some cool merch while she was here? It's possible, but this is Yuriko-chan we're talking about. I highly doubt she skipped practice just to go mess around here in Nagihara. You're right. I wonder what's the deal with that. Something else I should bring up. She was not alone. She was with someone? Correctly. Correct. I didn't get a look at the other person, but she was with an adult. Okay then. One more thing. What time did you see Yuriko-chan? I saw her twice. Once at 3:10 p.m. 50 seconds, and once at 4:30, 49 seconds p.m. First time she was alone. Second time she was with that adult I just had mentioned. I don't know what you made this information, but thank you. I write after it. I write after your own reference. Give me a second. Yes. Shido's avid. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Looking over information here at the avid Chuchathon gave me, something seems off. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I know there's something. Okay. Here's on. These are our friends. Miyashita, I, and Tochi Rina. I missed my chance to talk to them, but they said they were coming out here some sort of outing. Is there a chance you saw them earlier? Wait, is this the same one as before? Yeah. Same one. Yeah, same thing as before. So, I think we're done here. Yeah, we're done. And we're good here, so... yeah. They get to hear that again, so... yeah. Well then. Into Karoku's room we go. Karoku's room. Ooh, I don't feel good about this, Yu-chan. Should we have to intrude on Karoku's privacy like this? I don't know. I feel we're just stepping into a stranger's room, but if Shiro-chan says okay, then it should be okay. Besides, we're ruining the camera key code. The camera's records could spell the difference between victory and defeat. Alright, but remember the rules. No stewing too much. Don't worry, I won't do that. Who do you take me for? Check it out. It's a traditional Japanese sledding cabinet thingy. That's right. I wonder what Kaguya-san has in there. Clothes, blankets, pillows, bookmarks. Maybe she puts bookmarks in there. You think so? Do you think the bookmark can be in the cabinet? Maybe not. If they don't find your undergarments or something, I would never live it down. But we got a case on hand, so let's take a chance. Let's take a quick peek. We'll never know unless we take a look. Just a bunch of clothes. No touching! Shiro-chan said not touch a clothes with dirty hands! I wasn't going to. I guess the bookmark wasn't here after all. I mean, I'm technically trying to do all the voice acting in this game, so... yeah. A traditional Japanese hanging scroll. It really brings the room together. Neat. Neat! Every traditional room needs one of these. I'll bet Shiro-chan has one just like this. I know I'm looking for a bookmark, but... maybe I should take a closer look at this. Nah, I think I'll take my attention elsewhere, though. It is a nice scroll. Let's see. The signature on the scroll is by someone named Mitsurugi Hayako. Wonder who that is. Have you heard that name before? Not really. Must be some big name art star, but I can't say I'm really into that stuff. Oh well. I'll go just keep looking. It's a map of Japan. I take Karugu-san has great love for our country. Hooray! This map is no match for Karen-san's map of the hallways. How am I supposed to read a tiny Karugu on the corner? That'd be funny. Perhaps I should peg them more closely. Actually, forget it. We're looking for a bookmark here, not our next vacation spot. But, you know, let me take a look closer. Let me take a closer look at the map for a second. Huh? Actually, looks like Karugu-san hand drew it herself. Oh, wow. You even got all the tiny islands. How cool. Aside from that, it seems to be a normal map. That's all there is to it. It's a photo. It looks like Karugu-san back when she was a Takasaki student. Wow, judging by her ribbon, it looks like she's a third-year student in that picture. She's staying with someone, too. Her friend's red ribbon. Must be Karugu-san's hot kohai. I didn't know Karugu-san went to Takasaki High School. How interesting. Maybe I should take a closer look at this photo. I changed my mind. I just leave this alone before I get too invested in a relationship with this other girl. But why not? On closer inspection, something in the background is blacked out. Blacked out as in censored? Yeah. Take a look at this. Ah! What the hell? Is that a key? The key is attached to the back of this photo frame. What gives? Rusted key acted the chord record. I wonder, where does the key go? It must unlock something. Well, that chest might be possible. It looks to be a small chest of some sort. Yep. Hey, what do you think is in it? I really think we should try and find that out. Come on, Emu. It's like a video game. You see a treasure chest, you have to open it. Yu-chan, I'm just looking for the bookmark. Do you really think the bookmark could be in here? He's probably right. Who the heck puts a bookmark in the chest? There's a good chance it could be. I'm going to open it. Where do you find Yu-chan? It's just a bunch of rocks. Oh, I suppose you stumbled upon Karagu's rock collection. Karagu-san's rock collection. What a bust! There's a box of snacks here. I guess Karagu-san left it out for guests. Say, don't you be counted as guests? I'm gonna grab something from here. I think they're more like intruders than guests. You should leave everything where they are. Oh, still? Perhaps the bookmark is in the box. Actually, I'm afraid I moved my hand off to try to grab anything. Maybe next time. But you know, let's just check. Well, even my eyes then. Some beverages, a box of butter biscuits, some chips. Oh wow! Are the butter biscuits important for England? The words on it is so fancy. I guess so. Now let's look elsewhere. Yu-chan, I saw that! Put the chips back! Oh, alright. Okay, oh. It appears to be a traditional paper lantern. Oh wow, how nifty! Oh no, you think there's a possibility the lantern was lit at one point and Karagu-san dropped the bookmark into it by accident, rendering it as a pile of ash? Yu-chan? This one is electrical and plugs into the wall. Oh, still, might be worth taking a closer look at it. On second thought, the more I think about it, what you said made a lot of sense. Maybe there's no need. Just be safe. I just gotta make sure. Give me a second. Oh no, ashes! The bookmark did get burned up after all. That's just Yu-chan. Oh, I knew that. That was a close call. Hopefully. Okay. A teacup and paper of some sort is on the kotatsu here. Maybe Karagu-san is writing a letter. I think this cup's been here for several days. The case all evaporated. I wonder what she was writing. Maybe it's rolling into her case. Yu-chan, should we be looking at her letter? Well, it's private. Should we take a closer look at the letter? Amy's right. I probably should shoot around her private messages. But I have tried everything else, so might as well. Huh? What's written in the letter, Yu-chan? It's blank. I guess you want to start writing a letter, but stopped. The wet spot on the paper that's just dried up. Maybe she spilled a bit of tea on it. Hold on, guys. Is the stream still running? I got a notification that OBS just disconnected for a bit and then just came back. But just be safe. I am going to go to the live stream itself, just to make sure. Just in case I know, so I can see if anything just disconnected midstream. Just be safe. Oh. It just skipped my dialogue of me reading the paper, which was, yeah. Or we just fell asleep on the table and drooled on the paper. Happens to me all the time. Ew. You know, this spot right here looks very suspicious. I wonder why it's a selectable spot. The floor's a bit squeaky here. Maybe it's time Karagu-san did a bit of maintenance work in her room, huh? Yeah, that said, maybe I should check on the kotatsu for a bookmark. That's true. That's a pretty obvious place for it to be. Oof, ouch, ouchie. I just sprained my back. I'll check it out later. That's your response? But that seems quite interesting. Yeah, might as well. Excuse me. Duh. What is it? Did you find the bookmark? There's a keyhole on the floor. A what? Actually, we just found a key, didn't we? Should we use the key on the keyhole on the floor here? No, not yet. Maybe just do a bit of inspection. Yeah. Hold on. Let's open it. Okay, if you say so. Come on, Ayamu. Helping move this Kotatsu over. It's a secret room! There's a hidden door here? Yu-chan, you're not thinking of going down there, are you? I don't know, but the bookmark will be down wherever that staircase leads. Oh, to be honest, I'm afraid. I don't want to go down there. It's okay. I'll go on my own. You stay out here and stand guard in case anyone comes home. The question is, am I ready to go down Kaguya-san's hidden basement? I'm gonna save. Safe. Just be safe. Amu, I'm gonna go in. The bookmark can very well be down there. Are you sure, Yu-chan? I'm going to win this case. If the bookmark isn't out here, it must be down there. Besides, my curiosity is screaming at me to take this trip. I just have to know. Well, I'll be waiting your return. May 13th. Under Karuko's room. It's pitch black. Why would Karuko-san have a room down here hidden from the rest of the world? A room like this on the floor is not normal. Did she have it built? Feels like there's something here. There's some sort of tray here with some small rectangles. It's sitting on top of something cold. Something made of metal, maybe? Over here is a box with a hook shape on top. Over here is a box with a hook shape on top. Hang on. Is this a lantern? What the heck is this? What are we looking at? What? What am I looking at? It's a map of some of the streets in Tokyo City. There's a photo of a woman near the map. She's some sort of idol, I think. Hang on. Let's paste some information about her here. Aoki Paruka. Eye color, purple. Hair color, black. Last seen on some random date at some random place. Status. Missing. The date is blacked out. Is this a lost idol? It's a map of Tokyo subway routes. There's a photo of one near the map. She's some sort of idol, I think. Hang on. Let's paste listening information about her here. Yoshiki Are. Eye color blue, hair color red. Last seen on some unknown day at some other time. She's also missing. This day is blacked out. Is this a lost idol? There's a bunch of flash drives hidden inside this cardboard tray. None of them are marked with any sort of labels. I wonder what's inside them. A large metal cabinet. Drawers seem not to be labeled. Inside are a bunch of folders for what I don't know. Must relate to these maps somehow. There's too many to look through. A quick glance at them suggests that they're full of articles about sightings of some of the individuals whose photos are on the wall. This little lantern is laying in the whole room by itself, like an island light in the sea of darkness. Little lantern, you must have seen everything goes down here. Why don't you can speak to me? Tell me exactly what all this is about. Wooden drawer. I wonder what's inside. I'll just take a quick peek. Let's see. There's a sort of junk, but the strange thing is an entire shell head. Wonder why that's in here. It's a map of Japan. What are these areas supposed to represent, huh? They seem to mark out the currents that sweep around the oceans. Kuroshio Current is highlighted. What's the cargo side in the currents, I wonder? Huh? This is a massive map. And the corkboard here is covered with signals of dates and locations. Strange. This is a map of the part of Chuli region, which is the west. Why is Karuko-san so interested in it? There's a photo of a woman up here to the top right. She's some sort of idol, I think. Hang on. Paste latest information about her here. Mitsuri Hayako. Eye color red. Hair color white. Last seen on May sometime in May. May 28th at some year at some location. That is deceased. This idol is no more. Okay, great, check with that. This folder. It's unmarked folder. I wonder why Karusan didn't put this in the cabinet. There doesn't seem to be much inside it. Let's see. LD2 incident. LD2 incident? What could that mean? Hang on. There's some information about a girl in here. Seems to be an idol of some sort. Amachi Renma. Eye color orange, hair color black. Last seen on the 30th of May at some year at some point. Status neutralized? What the heck does it mean by neutralized? And why doesn't she get a map alongside the other 3 L's on the wall here? Wait, there's a bookmark in here. 88, 59, 13, 36. This has to be the key code that Shiru-chan was looking for. I don't want Karusan to know I was down here. Oh, let's write down the key code to give that to Shiru-chan. Key code written down. It's a E2 incident. I didn't know Karusan was hiding something like this. It's a box of red pins. Looks like Karusan uses these pins on the wall. Uses the pins in this large map here. He seems to be focusing all our attention on this map on the corkboard. Not so much near to. Wonder why that is. Okay. Do we check everything? Yeah. That should be everything. Let's leave this room. I will probably have to seal it off again. I gotta make sure I looked at everything I need to before I go. I'm done investigating here. I'm ready somewhere to start to find. I'm too curious to go just yet. Okay. Anything else? Just last chance before we head out. Okay. Let's get out of here. I think it's time to go. But before I do... Maybe Shiriko might know something about this. Should be okay. As long as I don't show it to people all willy-nilly. Well, guess that's it. Perhaps I don't know what this is all about. But I got my own mystery to solve right now. It's time to go see Ayamu. May 13th, Karuko's room. You know, this is probably where I'm just so excited for the other episodes. And not just that, there's also the controversy regarding the Love Live games in general. Like, we have 2 games that were good already, just thrown away just so they can do marketing on a sequel game that didn't last even a year, like even barely a year. That's not good. I'm just glad that this fan game exists because it's really got an interesting story so far. I'm really into it, and you know, it's also really given me insight to how the famous Red games are played. But yeah, Yu-chan, you're back. How was Scary Dungeon? It was an experience. Good news is I actually found the bookmark. Oh, yay! Mission success. The way you worded it, though, made it sound like there was some bad news, too. I mean, it wasn't bad news per se, but, well... take a look at it. Goodness! It's like a crime investigation! Yes, but even more serious than ours. It appears to be a missing persons investigation of some sort. And I thought these cases were going to be lighthearted, but... man! Things are getting intense. What are we going to learn about in episode 3, though? I have no idea, but perhaps this is information that'll lead into our final episode once we get to that. But oh boy. I wonder what it's all about. Beats me, but we got what we were looking for. Let's put everything back the way it was. You're right. Let's do just that. Remember the key back where you found it too. Okay. We're all done here. Shiro-chan, you found the key code. Oh, you have? You had the bookmark? No, we left where you found it. But the code is 88 59 13 36. I understand. Give me a second. So I've used these in your ID and verifying them one to the council. I gain access to the camera. Here you go. You just print out the camera footage? Oh, right. Unfortunately, my clearance level prevents me from accessing the footage directly. I only access the next best thing, which is the records names the people who walk by that camera. I don't understand. Takasaki High School is always fitted with the highest caliber technology of the good students. As such, the cameras are equipped with power recognition that can identify students by their faces. Cameras can recognize individual students? Sort of. There are hundreds of cameras around our school capturing thousands of hours of footage each week. There's often too much to skim. With our facial recognition technology, we can identify the emotions of specific students if we don't know exactly where she goes. Then a simple search will suffice. When I print out here are records of the students who passed underneath that camera outside the clubroom during the time of the crime. Think of it as a set of automatic access records for that part of the hallway. Why are you guys blaming Sergio anyway? What did Sergio do? I want to know. I'll just let you guys do it. Well, that's how it works. Thank you, Shugo-chan. Shugo-chan, let me take a look at it. Sure, here you are. This is kind of hard to read. It doesn't really tell us much about at first glance. You're right. It's just a bunch of names and legends with no context. There's also many leads unknown. Could that be our true culprit? Maybe. I can't tell I carried on here 5 times either. Yu-chan, do you think we have anything that help us provide context to these camera records? May have just a thing. If you use this, maybe that'll make these camera records easier to read? I don't really see how it does. Oops. Try again, Yu-chan. There's gotta be something that makes this easier to understand. Okay, so it's not the map. Access records? What if you use the clubroom access records? Since the camera is outside the clubroom, anyone that enters or leaves the clubroom must also be logged into the camera records. Oh yeah, good thing, Yu-chan. Say load these camera records again with a little bit of adjustment. Aha! So Karen enters clubroom, then leaves the clubroom. So she enters the clubroom going northbound and leaves westbound. So it's true code leaves training room southbound, ask Karen, goes from the hallways northbound, Karen's son leaves code again southbound, and leaves again westbound. There we go. It's that much easier for us to read. I even managed to work in what Karen's son told us earlier. Remember when she said that she strolled around the entire hallway? Good thinking. How do you know which entries are what? Well, the clubroom access record said Karen's son entered the clubroom at 4:05 and 4:20 p.m. So I wrote those. Here. That means that the entries right after them must be what Karen-san left the clubroom. Leaving the clubroom is also the only way to go westbound, so that's where the camera is. The remaining Karen-san entry at 4:14 p.m. must have been when she was Karen-san was moving around the halls. Since she was moving north, that means she must have been going counterclockwise. Okay. So hold on a sec. Get the map again. So she's going this way. She was going around this way. Okay then. Yeah, thanks, Ayumu. My question now is, what's with the unknown entry? Our cameras are very cutting edge, but technology always has its limits. Naturally, the camera wouldn't be able to identify a student of her suboptimal lighting conditions, but the student concealed her face somehow. Essentially, if the camera can't see the student's face, it won't be able to tell who it is. You know, if someone actually completed this episode, I can tell that line made sense. Well, I think the closest we have to Hanukkah is the poster in Yu's room. But we did see Lilo, though, so that picture's in the clubroom, too. We did see the photo with Mew, so that's the closest. But the only member that we see in person is her. That's it. Everyone else, we still have yet to encounter. And keep in mind, this is only one of 2 episodes that are out yet. I mean, episode 3, we're going to Yacht Wars, and spoiler alert, the Crackle-Rack. Hold on, let me just make sure if I'm saying this right. Yeah. Crackle-Rack. Yeah, he's the person who made this game. Did a video, posted something on Twitter about a new update, and that actually revealed that Canon is going to be on the stand at some point. So, yeah. But then again, she was on the photo too, so she had to appear, and very likely the others will. In fact, I think, according to Ring Synopsis, they go to a town called Numazu. So, yeah. Oh yeah, there's only like 4 episodes after this, so we could potentially see Honoka at some point. And you know, how they're gonna put Lilo in. And how about Link Life Girls? Like, what about Sayaka? Sayaka Murano. Not Sayaka Mickey. Just letting you guys know. Just to make sure. So, like Rina-chan? Oh my. Yes, like Rina-chan. Either that or the accidentally covered their face somehow. I suppose if student knew about the face recognition function, they would know to try to trick it. But only members of the student council and its affiliates would know about it. Like Nana-san? Yes, exactly. I never forgot she used to be on the student council. What about Ai-chan? Does she often help out with the student council? She does, and it's wholly possible she knew about the facial recognition function as well. So when it comes down to it, so it boils down to those 3, huh? Well, on the bright side, now some evidence suggests that Karen-san was taking a leisurely stroll around the hallways instead of printing the VIP tickets. Since there's an entry of Karen-san at 4:14 p.m., that means that Karen-san was not in the printing room at 4:14 p.m. Karen-san took 6 whole minutes to go around the hallways. He wasn't kidding when she said he was moving around really slowly. Not to mention, we now have evidence to suggest that someone else may have headed towards or away from the printing room. Although, this 4:11 p.m. time is sandwiched between the 4:10 the printer turning on and the 4:18 the tickets being printed. How does that work? There's only a single known entry on here. The culprit must have went around the hallways instead of coming back the same direction. Here's what questions we need to figure out. We'll have to forward them as we go along. I'll just replicate place the cover hallway camera in the court record. I don't think I need that anymore. Yeah, the camera records are what we're after, so you don't need the camera anymore. This will definitely help us out in our trial. That's against you, John. But we're not done with you yet. We're not done with you just yet. We have a few questions for you because you got some locks that you're trying to keep out information for getting outside your own brain. Suga-chan, when you went to Akihabara on the day of this crime, what were you really there for? You think I'm being dishonest? Perhaps. Some of the evidence of finding doesn't line up. Maybe 2 pieces of evidence that wouldn't make sense together. Assuming that she was actually running an errand for the children's center. Suga-chan, please take a look at evidence for me. I talked to one of Karen-san's producers today. They were at Akihabara at the time of the crime, and they saw you in the streets. According to their affidavit, they saw you at 3:10 p.m. and 4:30 p.m. Seems about right. I was at Akihabara since about 3 p.m. and didn't leave until about 5 p.m. Where's the issue? Analyzed alone, there is no issue. But if you pair with another piece of evidence, a contradiction becomes apparent. Here's a piece of evidence that contradicts Shudo-san's affidavit. You were at the station at 3:50 p.m. on May 11th. Let me make sure. Yeah, this is it. Your location ping says you were at Agihara Station at 3:50 p.m. That much is certain. But Karen-san's producer said you were at Agihara at 3:10 and 4:30 p.m. Clearly, you arrived at Agihara much earlier than 3:10 p.m. and left much later than 4:30 p.m. So my question is this. Why did you return to the station at 3:50 p.m. if you weren't coming or leaving? I'm on the right track. Just a bit more pressure. Shiruka-chan, please tell me the truth. It has nothing to do with the crime. You can stop now. Sorry, Shiruka-chan, but I need to make sure. Please tell me. Why did you make a stop at the station at 3:50 p.m.? Haven't you considered the multitude of possible reasons? If you must know, I was suddenly picking up something from the station. You mean an adult? An adult? According to Karen-san's producer, they saw you at 4:10 p.m. with an adult. Yes, that's right. She must have seen me walking with a staff member in the children's center. Somehow, I don't think that's right. I think I know who the adult was. This will be key to the answer. Your older sister. Shiruka-chan, you never mentioned traveling with any adult in Agihara. If we're simply a staff member at the children's center, I don't think you would have bothered keeping that fact hidden. In reality, you were traveling with. It was your sister, wasn't it? You were traveling with your sister. I think it's safe to say that you were running an errand for the children's center, right? Let's say you're right. Eh? Assume I admit that I went to Agihara just to pick up my sister and spend some time with her. I don't think it's changed anything in the end, correct? But that would mean you lied about going to Agihara for the sake of your children's center. Very well. I can see the point. I may have lied, and I apologize. Sorry, I'm not done with you just yet, Shiruka-chan. Information Shiriko. The mall student council president. I'd say near a period in area guard. Probably most responsible of us all. You skipped out on a day of practice for a day of leisure at Agihara? I don't buy it. Whatever reason was for not showing up to practice that day, it must have been extremely important. Very well. What do you suppose the also important reason for skipping practice was? I'm gonna take a shot in the dark for this one. If I play all the cards correctly. Shiruka-chan, this is the true reason you went to Agihara on the day of the crime. Would it be this? We got her. Shiruka-chan, do you happen to know about this? How do you know about that? Unlock successful. The LD2 incident. I'm sorry, I probably run too much. During our search for the bookmark, we found Kurogu-san's files on the incident. Normally, I'm monitored for prying into my sister's private life affairs, but doing so would be hypocritical of me, I think. But what do you mean? This so-called LD2 incident. I was never supposed to know about it either. You mean you found out about it in the same way that we did? It was 4 years ago. Yuriko, can you hear me okay? Yes, how's cars, Nason? I took a hang of it. What I haven't gotten the hang of yet is keeping track of all my belongings. Nason, did you forget something at home again? Whoopsie, my bad. Can you come and ruin grab my laptop charger? It should be plugged under my kotatsu. Hand to mom and have her mail it to me, will ya? Okay then. But wouldn't it have been simpler to just call Mom directly? I called you because I know you wouldn't snoop like Mom would. I have stuff that's only meant for me, you know. Listen, don't touch anything besides the charger, okay? I trust you on this. I understand. Still, this would have been so much easier just went to college here and told yourself. Where was it? Shizuoka-ken? Shizuoka-ken. That's the true reason, right? Wait. That might explain things. Why did you pick up a college so far away? You could have picked up anything you go behind yourself. I like the music curriculum here. Another spelling mistake. Curriculum. So I did exactly what she told me to. I found a charger and had mailed it to Nason. But I couldn't help my curiosity. There must have been something around with Ekotatsu she was trying to hide from everyone else. That's why she asked me to get a charger, right? So, after a month of internal conflict, my desire for truth went out. That's when I found it. Door led underground to that which had never been seen by the rest of the world. I take it found the same pathway under Nason's kotatsu? Yes, it was locked with a key they found elsewhere in the room. Back then there was a lock on it. I suppose she installed sometime between then and now. Means the investigation is still ongoing. So you haven't know what this LTD2 incident is ultimately about? I wish I knew. It's been 4 years, and I still have the slightest clue. I tried doing some research on the one whose information was up on the wall. I found absolutely nothing. There's every information on them. It's wiped off the face of the earth. It's almost as if they have never existed. No way! So, how does relate to treating Akihabara in the end? On the day of the crime, Nathan asked me to come to Akihabara to pick up some merchandise. Meet her at the station, give me some items he had left at home, and pick up more merchandise for sending me off. Some items in the merchandise were small knickknacks and trinkets, perhaps gifts for someone. Most of it was hardware, no doubt to aid in whatever investigation she was doing. When I finally saw Nathan with other items, she got on a train to head westward toward the Shubu region. Because of that, I had to know about the so-called LT2 incident is related to a favor that she asked of me. That's how it is. Thank you for telling us. Golly, what a bleak story. I have a question, Yugo-chan. Didn't Ai-chan also ask you to help her pick up some merchandise? If you're picking up merchandise from Akihabara away anyway, what's the time you getting stuff from Ai-chan too? Oh yes, about that. Her shopping list. When I started calling about potentially picking up souvenirs for her, she also sent me the list of items that she wanted. Unfortunately, the list wasn't exactly short. With how much I was already buying carrying Nason, I was afraid of missing Ai-san's merchandise, especially since Nason's operation was meant to be secretive. That makes sense. Why couldn't you just buy this stuff after it sent Karako selling off? It's strange, but Nason was awfully insistent on leaving as soon as possible. Thanks for your time to come out here to help me. I know you got a busy schedule and all. Don't mention it. Now I gotta pick up some merchandise for one of my friends here too. Aw, by the way, taking up so much of your time away from school, don't you still have our practice in Ninja Society today? They're probably going to be finishing up soon. I most likely won't be able to catch up with them. Well, aren't you tired of walking around so much? Don't you just want to go home? But, Nason... I think I should go home too, Shiriko. I honestly don't know why she responded the way she did. I sure hope she isn't involved in anything dangerous. That's so that's how it is. Anyway, I don't think I need to be serious with this anymore. You have a list that Ai-san sent me. You think that'll help your investigation? Yes, we'll take it. Thank you. Her list. Okay. An old cell phone, paddle cushion, photo cat design, pasta cat paw prints, a mouse pad with a cat design, of course, bobblehead 9 match the cat character stored on the board, Nekomimi headband, pink, Kayoi, small size, a cute pink collar with bell for a pet laugh for me, DVD of the movie Cabby Cat's best Valentine's Day ever, see if they have postcards with cat designs, buy a lot of them, these cat stamps when you're having important. Necklaces are chokers in the shape of the kitty head, necklace, 2 boxes of Miss Claus cookies, Kit Kat cookies, has paw prints, fidgets, and stuff. Long cat body pillow for snuggling. Okay. I think we're right. I think we're good here. So. Oh. She may have something for us too. Setsuna? No. Oh, the camera records. No, not that. Not the papers. The outfit? Oh, the white diamond. We found a white diamond in the printing room. Is this yours? No, I know who it belongs to. Really? Who does it belong to? Dia-san? Kasumi-chan? It's Ai's! Our outfit has a line leads on the top. It must have fallen off. This is from Ai-chan's L outfit? Ah. So, yeah, it is Ai-chan's. Why would something from Ai-chan's L outfit be found in the printing room? I think that's the only thing we do here. Yep. Okay. I think we can talk to her now. Looks like Shuo-san and Ho-san are finished up with their break. I can see Shuo-san sitting at the front desk. But they look to be busy. Let's not bother them for now. I don't know if we need any information from those two anyway. Let's just see if Ai-chan and Ria-chan are here. Don't seem to be. Maybe we should come back later? You're right. Let's get going. Back to the hallway. Club room. Handpan's here! Oh, hello, Handpan. Sorry, your anytime went out to play. Be free to stay here as long as you want. Hi. Oh, wow. Cat epic. Kiss! I just can't do the cat sound. And there she goes. Alright. See you later, kitty cat. Go and get whatever it is you're chasing after. Hi, Sesame-chan. You done your questioning? That's right. Now it's your turn. My turn? May I say up in the podium for this judge, I was exploding on the inside. I tried to say a bunch of things that did not land with reality. She was lying? Well, for the most part, it's more like she was being unreasonably vague with certain things, but still. Oh, really? You tell us what those things were? Natalie, I've been dying to tell you the truth. No deception, no vagueness. It's time for you to hear what really happened through the eyes of Ray Duty Cessna, Warrior of Justice. Actually, the SI-20 keeps on attacks private to tomorrow's trial. However, rest assured, I will tell you as much as I humanly can. Thank you, Sesame-chan. Let's get started. I'm Warrior of Justice too. This battle is proof that I can fight for truth. Ah, we're like two sides of the same coin in that regard. That's right, you fight out in the field while I fight out in the courtrooms. Let's try to see your techniques. I can start using evidence and reason when you start using violence. Oh boy. I think I'll pass. Oh, come on. I'll teach you my strongest technique. A super hyper, ultra hyper sets on Giga energy pillar, flame burning light crushes and pulverizes all adversaries who do evil in this beautiful blue world, the teeny tiny smithereens. Bam! The prosecutor will know a hitter. I think I'll stay with my evidence and testimonies. Warrior Justice? Warrior Justice, what is your insight in this? Most likely I don't have the answer to everything. You're not, citizen. One day through the blossom before you like a lovely red rose in the morning sun. Alright, but I need answers now. I can't stay around waiting for a flower to bloom. Okay, nothing about this. Nothing about this. Nothing about this. We took this photo during Brayden Day of the crime. You were in the room at the time. And how are you so sure of that? You're just out of shot. Well, for one thing, they always run away from you when you show up. Nonsense! The cat loves me. I love the cat. What is her name? Fish Puff? Well, you're kind of right. Oh, come on! What reason would a cat have not to like me? Didn't you repeatedly chase us on the net back when you were student council president? But that's Nana-san. We look completely different. Totally different person. I don't think cats care about much for appearance. But I tend to recognize my smell instead. Uh-oh. Is it my sweat? It might be my sweat. Yeah. It's probably going to be your sweat. Sesame-chan, this evidence was presented in court today. That's right. It took me, Ria-san, and I-san. You mentioned that I-chan said some things that didn't align with reality. What should we get that what she said about this photo? Let's see. She said you took this photo at 4:18 p.m., right? That's right. The filing says as much too. Well, that seems to be correct. I was keeping super detailed to try at times, so I don't know for sure, but it sounds right. Anyway, the only thing I-san lied about was that she was the one who cleared Hiri-san from the restroom. But you cleared it up already. It was me! You Cessna Warrior of Justice! Alright then, I guess we already found all ears. We finally found all there is that during court today? Nothing about that. You already confirmed that Karen-san told Karen-san that it is actually that. How about people? Me! Ayamu. Ayamu-san! I'm taking your cruiser as a sidekick. Are you down for the challenge? Me? A sidekick? Why are you choosing me? And what could I do? I'm not as acting as you are, Sesame-chan. Worry not. You undergo my personal training regimen. You'll be just like me in no time. First, finish off 4 seasons of Phoenix QY and memorize their attacks. I'll make sure you get them correct. Next, do a noon damage speedrun, Iron Cog lowering, pay back vacation, and recharge 5 minutes. Then you should be all trained up. Are you sure not just trying to show your favorite anime games to Naimu? No. Why would I do that? Besides, I was ready my psychic. Get your own, pal. Okay, nothing about Karen. Nothing about I. It's Yugo-san. She's gonna place in student council. Nevertheless, she's doing an excellent job of being the next president of student council. Doesn't have the nice reign as Warrior of Justice. Anyway, all legendary heroes need good for Tige. I'm proud to have her as my successor. That's nice of you. I'll let her know next time I see her. Wait, no. He's only one room down. With how loud Cesar-chan is, I might have to delay the message. She's right there. Yeah. Aha! This is as a mugshot of me. Isn't the term mugshot supposed to describe pictures of criminals? That's like the opposite word of justice. Nani? Dave Elson's here? Sorry, I had to do that because you just mentioned JoJo. Anyways. True. But the best heroes need to do with the enemy. One way to do that is to experience what the enemy experiences. For example, have a mugshot taken of you, then see how it affects your thoughts and feelings in the future. Perhaps the anger being caught will lead to future wrongdoings. Especially if there's 20 photographers swarming you and taking photos of the flash of their cameras right in your face. Ow! Has that happened to you before, Setsu-chan? Maybe. My fans get a little crazy sometimes. Oh, limitations of being popular. We're not ready to move yet. Questioning. What did you and Dia-san talk about during questioning, Setsu-chan? Lots! She made me go over everything I saw that might contradict everything that I saw. There's also any evidence that might have relevant to the case. What did you have? You saw things on the day of the crime that's relevant to the case? What were they? Sorry, I can't share most with you. Dia-san's forbidding. Oh, come on, you're the warrior of justice. Are you gonna let Dia-san steal the truth? I can't say anything. Dia-san's too scary. But don't worry. The truth is never gonna steal with it here to justice. I'm sure you'll find out what the information is in the trial tomorrow. Actually, now I think about it, there's one piece of evidence that Dia-san didn't bother telling me to keep from you. I need no information I can get. I better ask about her about that one piece of evidence. Setsu-chan, you mentioned that you have a piece of evidence and you show me. What is it? Aha! The one piece of evidence I allowed to show. Get ready to be blown away. That one piece is real. Wait a minute. The one piece is real. That line can be taken out of context because I'm pretty sure there's a very long running series called One Piece going on right now. However, because this is a fictional universe, it's possible the anime series in this universe of Love Live differ from that reality. Who knows? What is this? It's another photo. It was taken slightly before your photo with Dia-san produced in court today. That's another. That's yeah. Another one of those words that are spelled correctly. Misspelling. That's not the One Piece. That's Rina-chan hanging through a doorway. Not just any doorway. This is Rina-chan hanging into the restroom doorway. Yet there remains saying that we all will be very old before GTA 6 comes out. Yeah, it's coming out in 2 years. Neko Azul, hello. Alright, notice how she's coming in from the left. That's in the direction of the practice room. If she came in from the printing room, she would come in from the right. Oh, sorry that I heard some echoes coming in. I didn't want to get out the mic, just catch them. Maybe this is why I-chan was so scared to be up on the stand. Maybe she knew I would vindicate Rina-san, leaving just her as a possible culprit. Well, besides Karen-san. She knew about this photo? Yup. We both took a look at it later after the fact. I see. This photo seems to suggest Rina-san never went out of the way of the printing room. No offense. Why is quality so bad? Oh, we took this on my crappy flip phone. Crappy flip phone? Oh, don't laugh. Mom gave me a crappy flip phone for emergencies, and that's what we took these photos on. I was up on the roof last week trying to perfect my Cessna Super Somersault strike when I accidentally ejected my phone off the edge. My phone fell 60 meters and was ground to dust on impact. Fortunately, no one was hurt, but now I'm sewing this brick that's unfit to act as paperweight. Poor Setsu-chan. That explains the weird ringtone you heard earlier. Anyway, forget about that. Just take the picture of you and go. Before I do that, most of this photo taken, I don't see a time set on it. I don't know. My flip phone doesn't keep good track of images times. But it must have been a little before 14 p.m. when Dia-san took that second picture. This helps a lot. Thanks for information. Yes. Was Dia-san afraid this photo coming to light? And if so, why? I knew you weren't technically a witness, but you were still part of today's trial. So, what do you think? Aha! If I'm not aware of justice, I'm a justice of justice. I love being the judge and controlling the court. However, the trial today was torture. Hearing all the big things Aisan was saying and not being able to elaborate them was agonizing. I may have had that love for being a judge, but I can't wait to get up in the stand and set things right tomorrow. Oh yeah! The world will see the real truth, and nobody will be able to stop me. Except for Daya-san tell you and not say certain things, unfortunately. I think this is. Can you tell us what big things Aisan said on the stand today? Let me think. What am I allowed to leak to you? Oh, right. That thingamabob. Thingamabob? So yeah, remember how everyone in the court made this big hoopla over the fact that we went to the restroom to get a paper towel, even though clearly paper towel was in the practice room? Yes, that's partially what we stopped the trial to figure out. Do you have an explanation for that? It's bogus. Obviously, know there's paper towels in the practice room. I'm not stupid. Well, I was let down and her testimony that she had asked me to go to the restroom with her. Huh? She had asked you to go with her? Why? Beats me. I guess she just likes the commotion. The point is, I didn't leave the practice room to do anything suspicious. I went with her because Aisan told me to. And since I was in the restroom, I just added grabbing up the paper towel from there as opposed to the practice room. Simple as that. That's so. The answer is truthful to me. Another thing. What time did Aichan ask you to go to the restroom with her? No idea. Wasn't paying attention. What about Aichan? What was she doing before she asked you to go with her? No idea. Wasn't paying attention. But that's how it is. Thank you. Something's tearing you off here. I really have to find Aichan and bring your psych locks. But before we do, I need to take another intermissions because I need to go to the bathroom. So, once again, BRB. Sorry that I actually turned my mic off. Anyways, I believe we're all set to interrogate Ai, because she's hiding some things and she's very sus. There she is. You see them? Are Aichan and Ria actually here? Aichan, over here. You guys know Uni is right there on like the bottom right, next to Noir and above Reimu. Unfortunately, I don't have the big Uni on this particular scene right now. Maybe I'll try to get in after the stream ends. Oh yes, you guys are claiming that the sprite for Uni from more recent games is fake, and the real one is the original sprite, I believe. Because I believe that that sprite of Uni is from Higher Dimension Neptunia MK2. But we're not here to talk about Neptunia. Unless, well, for the game. Uni is the unofficial mascot around here. Let's go interrogate Aison now. Whoa! Are you two copying our Akihabara trip today? Aichan, we finally found you. We've been meaning to ask you some questions. Wait, where's Rina-chan? Oh, I just let you run off on her own for a bit. She's just hanging out some text stores I don't really understand. It's alright though. I just asked to meet up with me at the station later. Anyway, what do you want to ask me? It's time. I'm gonna find out what Aichan's role in this case really is. Okay, first... I think I already did this. Nothing about that. I was saying about that. Of course you wouldn't. What about Setsuno? Nope. There's no Kararuku either, so... We are running off. Where are we trying to run off to? Some techs are around here. I have a bit of my tech myself. The reason is looking at some fancy high-grade stuff. You know what I'm talking about. I stopped understanding when the name of the device has more abbreviated letters and numbers than the actual words. Why did you go with her? She could explain to them to you while you're listening. Shh. I took the chance to get some surprise gifts for her. Oh. Now that makes sense. She don't know what hit her. In fact, I was running off to do the same thing. What? I was gonna buy you some surprise gifts? I'm still right here, Yutan. Huh? Oh man, you turned beet red. Did not. Stop it. Don't go all Cosby-chan on me. Sorry. Won't do it again. Are you two enjoying Akihabara, Ai-chan? Oh, it's a blast. I should have come here sooner. No, it's not showing it. I'm sure Rini's having fun too. You should have seen her. She was dying merch to her bag and showing street food into her face while it was nobody's business. Did you really try to bring your board to Akihabara today? Not this time. I convinced her to leave it behind. Today's supposed to be a day for her to unwind after all. It's been a while since I've seen that smile. I'm glad you took my advice. Well, that's nice of you, Ai-chan. But... however... you've got some things you're hiding from us, and... we're gonna get to the bottom of it. True motivations. Ai-chan, I don't think you're telling me the whole truth. Maybe start off wanting to help Setsu-chan continue being the judge. But no matter what happened, I'm certain you have an ulterior motive preventing Setsu-chan from testifying. Oh, and what do you suppose the ulterior motive is? The most obvious motive is to prevent Setsuno from saying or presenting incriminating information. Alright, I'll buy. What's this incriminating evidence you think I'm trying to stop Setsu-chan from spilling? You want to stop Setsu-chan from doing something related to this. I got a chance to talk to Setsu-chan a bit earlier. She shared a very interesting piece of evidence with me. Did you two take photos of her crappy flip phone at the time of the crime? Wait, what? Why do you have that? Well, that was easy. She didn't even look at the photo. Just the mere mention of it made one of those locks shatter. That means I must be on the right track. Ai-chan. This photo seems to rule Rina-chan as a suspect, doesn't it? Since the only people who left the private room today were you and Setsu-chan. For you, Setsu-chan, Rina-chan, and Karen-chan, that lowers the number of possible suspects to 3. So you're saying it makes me look more suspicious? And what about Setsu? Can you rule her out? Actually, I think I can. How do I know Setsu-chan was responsible for this crime? How do I know that Setsu-chan was responsible for this crime? Well, it comes clear when you factor in... Setsu-chan told me that you let a important piece of information out. She said you actually asked her to go to the restroom with you. If that's the case, then there must be no time between her leaving the private room and meeting up with you. And how you know she's not making it up? It's a war against mine. From my perspective, she just showed up out of nowhere. How do you know she didn't come out from the training room? Well, how do you know that she did? Exactly. Can't confirm or rule out just yet, don't you think? Can't confirm or rule out yet just yet, don't you think? I need to survive ways to rule out the Session now. Let me start from the top. Okay, not the movements. I don't think Session had the motivation to go print the VFA tickets without permission. Huh? She asks for VFA tickets all the time, doesn't she? Maybe she forgot to ask this time? Well, if that's possible, we also can't know that for sure at this point. Exactly. We can't confirm or rule out just yet, don't you think? Yeah. Phone. Session's phone is clear in favor of reporting this crime. Remember that weird ringtone we heard coming from her earlier today? Well, it turns out that Session is completely obliterated her usual phone. She is currently stuck using caveman-era flip phone. Well, of course, you need to cite a virtual ID to access the printers. And that leads to the conclusion. Session's currently flip phone could never host an app that lets you use the printers. That's all it is, huh? Well, what about me? Narrowing down the suspect doesn't mean I did it. You won't have any evidence that shows that I never had the opportunity to go in the training room, did you? Perhaps I do. Yeah? Here's the evidence that suggests you went to the training room. We found this! Ai-chan. We found his white diamond in the training room. After asking Karasan about it, we found out that it came from your idol outfit. Tell me, what was the last time you wore your idol outfit? On the day of the crime. Huh? Oh, she had to break a lock. She must really want to hide the secret. I need a stronger case. A motive should suffice. Ai-chan, it looks like you still don't want to tell me your motive for keeping Sejiro-chan out the stand. How about I reveal the motive for committing the crime as a whole? I don't know if he would do such a thing. I mean, you can just leave it at that. Say that I was the one who would print tickets, and try to prove that during court tomorrow. I need to make the motive apparent. What could it be? I'm ready to go on a limb here and take a wild shot. But everything is true. Knowing Ai-chan, I don't think she'll be selfish enough to print tickets for herself, so maybe she's printing tickets for someone else's sake? Ai-chan, I think you're printing tickets because... I actually forgot about this. Wait, someone else. Rina-chan? Ai-chan, random question. Rina-chan, how's she doing? Fine? Why do you ask? Well, just get the feeling that she isn't feeling very well recently. But she says he hasn't feel like going out in a long time. Just want to know, has she been unhappy recently? Unhappy enough for you to bend a few rules to do something to cheer her up? The nonsense! What if we just take Rina has anything to do with this? Bam! Number 2 is gone. That's all validation I needed. Come on, you. You know you can't prove that Riri is not feeling well. Maybe you're right. But that won't stop him from supporting my claims. What would you think? If I found something else to suggest that you've been going out of your way to make you feel better. Like what? Well, take this trip to Akihabara. Definitely bring up the mood of someone who's been feeling down, don't you think? But twice is a coincidence, right? Three times a pattern, I say. Looks like one more thing to prove that Ai-chan's been looking to make Rina-chan happy. You want a third thing to suggest that you're trying to make Rina-chan happy? Here you go. Your shopping list! Ai-chan, I talked to Rina-chan today. And you know what she gave me? She gave me the shopping list you sent her. The one filled with stuff that Shiro-chan was supposed to pick up for Akihabara. She's inheriting Yeats. Whatever he's doing. Hang on a second, Yu-chan. How do you have so for Rina-chan? Well, for one thing, almost everything on the list is cat-themed. That doesn't mean anything. I like cats too. Maybe that's so for myself. Everyone knows that Rina-chan is the biggest cat fanatic in our group. Her locker is plastered with cat stickers. Oh, come on, Yu-chan. You're a lawyer now. It doesn't count as prior evidence. To be fair, I said the same thing on Kasumi-chan in the last case. You can't be like, that's just how she is. Fine, I guess I haven't supported my case enough yet. If you want evidence, I'll give you evidence. Let's see. Everyone knows Rina-chan loves cats, but we need to provide evidence to prove it. This evidence will show the cat-themed stuff on the shiny list was meant for Rina-chan. Well, obviously, if these headphones have cat ears, then surely that has to make sense. Hi-chan. This is Rina-chan's outfit, isn't it? You locate ears on the board. If you had their pieces, you'd see cat ears on the sleeves and cattail. She's seen her idol outfit on cats. Is it clear now? I think you know all the evidence you need. Admit that the shot list was meant for Rina-chan.
What's it then? Huh? You're still going? I said it before.
Twice a coincidence? No way. I need another piece of evidence. I get the feeling. I wish there were just one piece of evidence. The log is done for. Very well then. Here's my final evidence. Wait. Who is the Shion? I don't think I've ever heard that in Love Live, but if it's Moon related, then maybe? Nope, not this photo. Here's my second evidence to show that Rina-chan is the biggest cat fan. I don't see how that works. If it's not my super duper close, I can feel it. Well, of course. Handpin, of course. Of course. Of course, handpin. What am I thinking? So we got Rina-chan's outfit, which is clearly cat themed. We also got handpin, which is Mina's cat. She was the one who ended up adopting them. Combined with of plastic case stickers, that's 3 pieces of evidence. What was that thing that you told me before? 3 times the pattern? Hi-chan. There's no use hiding anymore. You want to make Rina-chan feel better. That's respectable. But the diamond for you found in the training room is decisive proof that you were in there. The fact you want to help Rina-chan is the true motive for your actions. And now, we narrowed down the possible colors to just you and Karen-san. Tomorrow, I'm gonna prove once and for all. Everything that happened on May 11th was masterminded by you for Rina-chan's sake. I'm kinda sometimes you. Huh? People around school always know me as a funny gyro who goes around helping people. That's great and all. If I mean there was someone in need, it's mutually beneficial. It makes them happy. And it makes me happy. If I knew when to stop, sometimes I fear I might be too nice for my good. Chan? The more happy people I can see around me, the better the world becomes. I try my best to give as many people a smiley face as I can. Fortunately, the world is always so nice. Sometimes, bringing someone up means putting someone else down. That's how it is to be sometimes. I hate that I can't make all my friends happy at once. Rina, Aaron, how am I supposed to choose? Okay, broke the lock, but we'll get our answer. What are you really after? Hi-chan, I don't know what to say. I didn't know your kid was doing such a thing. How could you? I'm so sorry, you. I hope you can forgive me. I saw you right in the mark. He hasn't been moved for anything recently. I was lucky to even have been able to drive around here for a bit of leisure. And why is that? I don't know what to say. Please, tell me. Fine. I thought you were lying to you this whole time. I'll tell you on one condition. I understand this issue is Riri's alone. I'm ready to do what I can to dampen its effects, so you don't need to get involved. Okay. Let me have it. The VIP tickets. They are supposed to be Riri's parents. Is that it? Why could all this trouble? She could have just asked me for 2 tickets and wouldn't have an issue with that. But would you have questioned it? Did she end up calling into them? Ron Mathias, hello. Huh? Well, I might have concern with her, but that's exactly what Riri was afraid of. Exactly what Riri was afraid of. I'm confused. Listen, Riri, that little girl doesn't have any people in her life. Not even her parents. She loves her parents, and her parents love her, but they're very at home. She never gets to spend time with them. And we were hoping that maybe, just maybe, if Riri managed to give up a couple of VIP tickets for them, they'd finally turn up. Gosh, poor Rina-chan. But you guys never gave tickets to them. Did it not work? Unfortunately, no. It was a complete failure. We planned this to coincide a time that was ready to work, and he still couldn't make it. And that's what we were prepared for. We were trying to print the tickets to Trivia like as we canceled when we needed to, without being able to chase down trace back to Rina-chan. Nobody ever knew the attempt was made. That is, if it weren't for that email that we sent out. The one that warned everyone that there were more VIP tickets than available seats? But I still understand what the point of going through all that trouble was. So we're concerned for her. It's not our fault if something's making her unhappy. We're here to support her. But she doesn't want that. She doesn't want our support? Greenery, besides bringing her mood down, she got her high and making it apparent. Maybe that part's the reason she hides her feelings. I've been friends with Rainy for a long time. I can tell when she's feeling down. But you'd rather us not know. Do you know why? Get this. She's afraid of making everyone else upset or concerned. Even at her lowest points, she's still looking out for others' feelings. But what? We're all friends! If she's having hard times, that doesn't mean she's being a burden just because she needs a bit of curing up. Believe me, I tried to tell her the same thing. It doesn't stop her from feeling like one. You know why I'm getting gifts for her, taking her here to Akihabara, how we were getting VIP tickets? It's because this is the best way to cheer up. Cheer not have me know about issues at all, because both of us know I can't do anything about them in the long term. So I act like I don't know she's upset, and try whatever else I can to make her feel happy. I'll slowly even be able to find out if she wanted the VIP tickets for parents. I have to act like just helping out for the hell of it. If she found that actually knew the reason for she wanted the tickets, there's no way she would get involved. I still don't know if it's a good idea for her to keep repressing her feelings instead of owning up to others about them. I think you're right too, but I don't know how to approach their unity about them, that there's only so much I can do. I want to do more for you. What you say, Ai-chan? Nothing at all. Ai-chan, I have one more question. I understand you agree when one help Ichi-chan, that's great, but what about Karen-san? Does it feel wrong throwing one of your best friends under the bus, even if it is to help out Rina-chan? Yes, it feels absolutely wrong and scummy. I really don't like bad things had to turn out this way. No one had to do it at the email I had to send out. That's where we are now. That said, it helps me make my choices a little better. Karen already knows. What? 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 What do you mean Karen-san already knows? Dreamer's calling me. You should ask Karen by yourself. She can explain it better than I can. Tomorrow, the trial will decide everything. Whoever wins, no hard feelings, okay? Karen already knows. Looks like we pay Karen one last visit. Let's go. Before we do, I am going to save my game because of one reason. One reason. Welcome back, my heroes. I had finished investigations for the day. Gosh, what's a scary, grimacing face? Investigations don't go poorly? No. But we have something important to ask you. Is that so? Maybe talking to cheer you up. How appropriate. Let's get to it. Karen-san, we managed to get a chance to talk to Ai-chan. It took some running around, but we managed to meet with her in Akihabara. That's great. I assume she told you some useful information? She did, including 3 words to send us scurrying back here. Karen already knows. Karen already knows. Karen-san. Karen-san. You already knew about Ai-chan's plan? From the very beginning? Well, I promised you wouldn't lie to you anymore, didn't I? I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't get it from you. But it seems serious enough to hide, at least for the time being. However, if Ai-chan knew about it, it should be fine. But it's the day after the crime. Before you even arrived at school and talked to me for the first time, I came to me. You want to take the blame for being for printing the VIP tickets out? No, it's not like that. Just hear me out. You see the announcement Shizuku's posting in the group chat? He thinks that you are the one who printed the tickets. They're throwing our trial. Chances are, Yu's going to take the case for you. Right. You did. And what did you want me to do about it? It sounded like you wanted me to just confess it. That'd be wrong for me to ask you. I would hate for you to do that. If you just end up taking your case, you're probably everything you can to clear your name. What I'm saying is this. If you can help it, don't fight accusations. Let them investigate. And if the prosecutor wins, I want to be sure you can take it. I see. Yes, don't worry. I can do that for you. Really? I'm sorry, this is all unorthodox, but I really want the true reason the VIP tickets were printed to me in secret, if possible. Yes, I understand. Don't worry. I don't think it'd be much of a problem if people would end up thinking that was one who printed those tickets. Since where you're fighting for seems to be important, I'll do it. But what if you wins? Then there's nothing we can do. Man. You, ever since I met her, I've never seen eyes so strong before in my life. That's why I agreed to take the blame. What happens to me, it's outweighed by whatever I was worried about. That's very brave of Karen-san. So that's why you're so nonchalant about this whole situation. Listen, this case isn't just about truth or lies anymore. Your friend's happiness may be on the line. My question to you is that, do you still intend to go forward with all this? Well, what now, Yu-chan? I know you want to win this case so badly, but is it worth you and Sierra that I-chan and Ryu-chan are so desperate to hide? I don't know. I would hate to make Ryu-chan feel even worse than she is now. But like I said, I don't think Ryu-chan hiding her feelings away is the right thing to do either. What if she's just afraid of the truth coming out, even if it would help her in the end? That's the thing. How do you know if it would, or just hurt her more? You know, she's throwing the towel. Even Karen-san has agreed to I-chan and Ryu-chan's plot. Who want to get in their way now? I'm gonna give up. Can't do it. I'm done. I'm done. Karen-san is very decided to take the fall for the crime. Maybe this is for the best. It's what Ryu-chan and I-chan would want. You're right, Karen-chan. You're not going to pursue this any further, Karen-san. I hope the plan goes all smoothly for you three. You worked so hard. See you around. And so, Aima went home. Tetsuchan didn't get a chance to testify. Karen-san ended up being found guilty just as they planned. And that, folks... And so, our second case came to an anticlimactic end. And that, folks, is a non-standard game over ending. So, yeah. We have to go back. To the practice room. And we have to talk to Karen-san about this. But unfortunately, we gotta tell the truth. Like, we revealed to the world, or at least the school and some other people that may be involved, that Karen had to copy her homework. So we gotta do what's right. We gotta press on. Several pieces of evidence filed away. Wait, hold on. Several pieces of evidence filed away. What are you doing here, Yu-chan? Just clearing out some evidence. I want to get the court very tied up for the trial tomorrow. Oh, you're still going for it? The two of you want to go for it? That's right. I thought about it a bit. Ryu-chan may feel a bit bad if she gets revealed. Don't forget, Karen-san getting dragged and this wasn't part of the original plan. I don't feel as good about that either. Ryu-chan puts others before herself as much as I-chan on claims. She wants us to clear Karen-san's name. Good point, Yu-chan. I hadn't thought of that. Besides, there's one thing that doesn't add up. And what's that? I-chan didn't mention that she could simply not bring up Ryu-chan's involvement in the case. Then Ryu-chan's secret does have to be exposed. But I-chan's a smart girl. I don't think she'd forget to consider that, right? You're right. I wonder why that happened. Who knows? But I want to find out. You have to remind you? That's right. I think we're with I-chan and Ryu-chan's plan, and to get off the hook for it. Well, how do your best? Come on, IMU. We're done investigating here. Let's go. Okay, I'm right behind you. Tetsuchan said the truth is viewed with Freebird. I believe that it might help if Ryu-chan's feelings were open to the world. Still, there remains a lot left to be uncovered. We just have to see what we can find out. My curiosity is boiling over. Tomorrow, I shall overcome all opposition in court, once and for all. So, alright. We're going to go a little bit longer because I actually kept some of you guys waiting a bit longer for a hiatus. A hiatus, intermission. But I'm going to go up to a certain point of this part. But before we do, any guesses about who the judge will be? I mean, if Setsuna has to testify, who's going to judge? Any guesses, anyone? Who do you think is going to be our judge? Well, the answer is Going to reveal in just a moment. I'll give you guys just a minute just to think about it. Or so. Because, remember, it could be anyone. It could be someone we haven't seen yet. It could be someone that we already seen. Or in the last case. Remember, guys, we're still in episode 2. But keep in mind, Nakagawa was the judge because of her role as student council president before Shiriko took over. And Dayasan is student council president but became a judge. Who could possibly be our culprit? Well, our judge. Alright, here we go. It's time to reveal who our judge is because it is time to get down to business. And I'm going to go as far as to a certain point because I really want to end off the stream at that point. Just, you know, have a certain song come in at the right time. Okay. Oh, who's that? Who's that? It's Ellie. If you guessed Ellie, you are correct. And that doesn't count if you actually went to the walkthrough video and saw it yourself. Anyways, court is now in session for the trial of Asakarian. The defense is ready, Your Honor. What? Ready. Pardon me. What I said to say was, prosecutor is most certainly ready, Your Honor. Very good. Let's begin. So, in case you didn't know, I was calling a rather short notice by going Yui Setsuna. Unfortunately, I didn't have a ton of time to review the facts. How dare she? I'll crucify her! I didn't investigate into the facts, but please correct me on anything I'm being misinformed on. In any case, it's now time our prosecution presents its opening statement. Of course, right away, Your Honor. You know, I think this is the first time Daddy-san is calling the judge Your Honor. I think I see what's going on here. Must be a fan of Daddy-san's. When trial concluded yesterday, the issue that we were hung up on was the fact that Miyashita Ai-san was apparently attempting to prevent Yui Setsuna from testifying. Her motive for doing so is still unknown, but it's currently irrelevant. I have Yui Setsuna lined up and ready to testify at the moment's notice. Today, the prosecution aims to prove that neither Yui Setsuna nor her two friends ever headed towards the frame room on the day of the crime. Wow, Dai-san's only statement is only 3 texts as long as time. Maybe Ellie-san's presence is keeping her reined in. Sounds good. Let's bring in the witness. Yes, Your Honor. There she is. There she is. Witness. Name and occupation. Yui Setsuna. Here to raise up the roof and lay out the law. Ellie-san. Glad to see you make it on time. Oh, that's right. So you're the one inviting me over here. Sure didn't take that long for me. It's fortunate that our schools are rather close to each other. But mine is not, so quit wasting time. This review will take quite a while. So hurry up and get on your testimony so you can file an defense for good. Alright, hang on, my occupation. By day, I'm just already student like all of you, but in the afternoon, I'm full crime-starting, joyous-swinging witness. Now I'm going to say the world of facts and logic. Riveting. You recall and testify your emotions around the time of the crime, as was established Miyashita Ai-san could not really speak on your behalf. Now, recall events beginning the breakup until it begins coinciding with Miyashita Ai-san's testimony yesterday. Yes, it's my time to shine yet again. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Her account of things. Let's see. I have no idea exactly when this happened, but a few minutes into the break, I saw it asked me to go to the restroom with her. Okay. We stopped in the halls for a while ago. We stopped in the halls for a while, so I saw him make that call to Ryugo-san. Remember that from yesterday? It was 4:11 p.m. I was with her the whole time. Just don't worry about her running off. She may be fast, but her speed is no match for the long arm of justice. Ryo-san came to the restroom a little after we did. Must have wanted to tag along after seeing us go together. Okay, only 4. This is quite the odd case. But you're saying that none of you went to the praying room, so the crime could have been committed by any of you 3. Exactly! None of us ever made a detour to the praying room. So that means it only could have been Karen-san. What do you think, Yu-chan? Should we get the White Diamond yet? Not yet. The White Diamond is my trump card. I need to try to get Ai-chan to stand first. But before that, I need to prove that Ai-chan had an opportunity to go to the praying room. You're right. Even if the 411 entry of the camera records is the true culprit leading the scene of the crime, it would be nothing if none of the 3 had the chance to go to the praying room. Alright. Let's see if I find any openings to where it judges testimony. Right. Let's see. From her testimony yesterday, Ai-chan didn't seem to indicate that she was the one who asked you to go over there. Rather, it seemed more like she was implying that you left and joined her on her own accord. I know, right? But the reality of the situation is, she had asked me to go with her. And that's why I ended up using the paper towel in the restroom instead of the practice room. Makes perfect sense. That explains why I left the practice room all that day. Meaning there is no reason to suspect the witness. The sole remaining suspect is still the defendant. Ask him Karen-san. Same thing Sedgwick told me yesterday during the investigation. Guess there's nothing out of place here. Yesterday, Ai-chan said you showed up after she had finished her call. So that was falsehood. Yeah, actually, I was there while she made the call. She told me the truth about the call, though. She was apparently talking to Shio-chan a bit about buying something from Akihabara. So he just stood there listening while Ai-chan made the call. Basically, it's kind of awkward. Something was missing here. Should I press harder? Ai-chan was afraid of Sedgwick's testimony being issued with her case. It made it seem for me. I'm very careful with the way pressing her in the wrong way. But you know, maybe we should try later on. And Ai-chan didn't do anything worth noting? Not at all. I saw as a righteous citizen. She wouldn't have run away from me in any universe. Don't worry. She didn't fake the phone. She didn't fake the phone call or anything. I heard the dur sign telling from her phone. One more thing. Yesterday, I saw Shio-chan said that you've called to about a minute. Is that true? I think so. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. So essentially, we currently have no reason to doubt the previous witness' testimony. That'll do. But this continue. How much time is a little time? I don't know. A lot? Is it a little or a lot? I don't know, okay? I felt like maybe like 2 minutes. If I may interject, I think I have an explanation. Yesterday, a photo was presented during trial. It showed the defendant's aide was holding a white cat. To my knowledge, this cat belonged to Noji Rina-san. Is that correct? Yes. Handball is Rina-chan's cat. When the cat entered, you must have looked for Noji Rina-san to inform her presence that if Rose's friend, correct? We did, but she wasn't in the room. So we played. Noji Rina-san must have left the room between 4:10 and 4:12 p.m. After Miyashita Ai-san and Yuki Setsuna-san left, but before Hanpin-san entered the practice room. You're rolling for the answer. Given the information we have now, I suppose it all makes sense. Setsuna-chan seems confident in her testimony. I don't think he's liable to that stuff either. Regardless, you might still be saying about what really happened. We just had to look carefully. Setsuna-chan seems to be saying that all 3 had left the practice room at 4:11. Yeah. I need a little way to show that isn't true. Perhaps try pressing her to see if she comes up with any new information. Also, being deliberately dishonest about anything, right? Okay, is this the one with the... Yes. Did anything interesting happen during that call? Not really. I just stood around spinning in circles. Spinning in circles? Yeah! I was trying to check my new move. Setsuna Ultra Touring Twister Fairy Passion Justice! Unfortunately, the move makes me dizzy, so I trained spinning long periods of time like getting nauseous. And you didn't see or anything out of place during that interval? Please, a warrior judge has to see the eye, has had the eyes of the eagle and the ears of a bat to watch out for evildoers. If I saw or heard anything along his hallways, sure I would have noticed. Hallways faced with hard floors and walls. You usually hear anyone else who was walking through it. But Wednesday didn't see or hear anyone else. Since it happened at 4:11 p.m., the lines that would narrate that the defendant was at the training room while the witness was at the halls. That's just trying to see anything. That's not right somehow. Witness, Please add this to your testimony. Alright, now we're talking. We have stood around the hallways for a bit. Didn't see or hear anything notable in the halls the whole time. Oh, there we go. Just writing down in a notepad file for notes. Are you absolutely sure about that?
What?
Now you're making me think I'm going nuts. Look, from what I remember, there was nothing and nobody out of place. Patrol success. Even when Derek showed up on my watch. No offense, but I don't think it had anything to do with it. No one, you say? Then tell me. What about Karen-san? Witness, are you absolutely sure you didn't see anyone else in the hallways around the time of the crime?
Well, what gives?
I said I sure no one showed up during our time in the hallway. I would never lie with it. Who do you think I am? Don't worry, I trust you. However, that doesn't change the fact that I think what you were saying is not true. Yesterday, Karen-san told me something interesting. The first time she left the club room on the day of the crime, she didn't go directly to the training room. Instead, she had taken a lengthy detour around the entire hallway. I have a fantastical story to be sure, but how do you know that she isn't just fabricating that story? Do you have any evidence? As a matter of fact, I do. Here are the records for the security camera above the entrance of the club room. Please read the fourth entry in the records. It says that Karen-san passed the club room at 4:14 p.m., moving northbound. This is when she was supposedly in the training room. Notice how the entry says that she was moving northbound. Since the training room is north of the camera, this means that she was headed towards the printing room and not away from it. That's right. Karen-san was heading around the hallways, counterclockwise from 4:08 p.m. to 4:14 p.m. Order! Order! So, you're saying that the suspect was not in the printing room during the previously claimed interval? Not only that, but the defendant was actually on the move while the witness was in the hall. How is it possible the witness didn't see or hear her movements on that day? Good point. That's a good point, Yusan. If I had to guess, maybe she still was on the other side of the hallway at the time. That's entirely likely. Judging from the camera records, it took the defendant 6 entire minutes to walk around the corridors. At that speed, the defendant's footsteps wouldn't be very audible, even with applications of hallways, walls, and floors. And what about the entry at 4:11 p.m.? Someone passed the club room, moving southward. If we take a look at this map, provided to us by our defendant, you notice that the south of the club room is the restroom and the practice room, where the witness claims she was staying at the time. Well, defense, what do you make of this discrepancy? Honestly, it's hard to say. How you two have not seen Karen-san or the person coming towards you at 4:11? Witness, you're not lying to us, are you?
No!
I would never. And how do you explain why you two never encountered anyone else in the hallways? There's gotta be an explanation for this. Oh yeah, I think I know why. Does she know he's saying 4:11, 4:11, 4:11? I think that may be wrong. Maybe we actually left earlier than 4:11. Is that how it is? Now when I say 4:11 p.m. To be honest, I don't know exactly what time it was. I just thought I saw was telling the truth yesterday and it's just parodying it. Anyway, my point is I think I saw when we lied. I would never lie in the stand. I'm Tetsuya, word of justice, true as my blood and flesh. Well, you heard it here. Setsuchan and Aishan was left sometime earlier, meaning that they could have had a chance to go to the training room before 4:10. Hang on, how do you rule out the alternate possibility? What if the witness and their associate actually entered the hallways after the mysterious 4:11 person passed by? I'm saying that Miyashita, Ai-san, Yui Setsuno-san may have been left the practice room for 12 or later, then there would be no issue. I need to prove Setsuchan and Ai-san could have left the practice room for 12 or later. Can't even do that? This evidence proves my point. Here's why Setsuchan and Ai-san must have left earlier, not later, than previously thought. Okay, it's gotta be one of these photos. It's not this one. It's not that photo. I knew it. It was the handpin photo. Yep. Hold on a second, guys. I just really like to keep all my life, you know? I know. Wrong one. Oops, I skipped through it. Thank you, control key. Right. Yeah. There we go. This is a photo of Ryuchan's cat, Hanpin. It was taken before 12 p.m. Lucky photo. And what a fluffy little kitty. But what does that have to do with the time and the things, I wonder? I'm glad you asked. You see, Hanpin has a habit of avoiding Sensor-chan whenever they're able to. Witness, is this true? No way, I mean, maybe? Horror show. The point is, since Hanpin always avoids Sensor-chan, there's no way they would have been in the package room if Sensor left any there and established. You know what that means? It means Sensor-chan and I-chan must have left earlier than 4:10 p.m. Way to go, brilliant deduction. That must be what actually happened. So what now? There's one thing left to do now. We call I-chan up and get her back in the witness stand. Prosecution, do you have any objections? No, Your Honor. I'm just curious to hear where this goes to anyone else. I agree. Let's take the witness out from Miyashita I-san. Actually, Your Honor, there's this thing we do here where we put two witnesses up at once. Actually, that sounds like the idea. Could be a big new development. Anyway, enough of that discussion. Let's bring the witness in. Oh boy, there she is. Miyashita I-san, what's the matter with you? Stand up straight. Sorry, nothing's wrong. You're calling because evidence suggested you and the other witnesses has actually left the prize room before 11 p.m. Unlike we said yesterday. Are you aware the camera above your club room identified an unknown person headed towards your supposed location at 4:11 p.m. on the day of the crime? I must have got my time switched up, then. Give me a chance to explain myself, okay? That'll make sense. So shall be. Witness, please credit for your testimony. This is the part 2 I'm waiting for. So I'm bringing up to this. I'm sorry, I-chan. We're going down. Okay. 3 times. I might have mixed my times up. I should got the practice room maybe 4:11 or so. The rest is all true though. Heroes there went to the training room. Just stuck to the halls. I don't know what we could have wanted in front of the camera for 11. Maybe it was the bug. Or maybe it was someone from outside the club. Who knows? Right. I see. The explanation I never counted everyone in the hallways. Your Honor, if I may. The prosecution's current belief is this. Another person from outside the club may have turned on and used the printer at 4:10 before the defendant got there. This random person either left southbound, triggering the camera and leaving 4:11 entry, or in another direction, meaning the camera entry is a fluke. Then, the defendant enters the printer when the printer is still on. That'll explain how she yelled at the outside at 4:14 p.m. Either way, the witnesses had nothing to do with the crime. That sound reasonable, Miyashita I-san? Yep. Sets to go now, right? No way. I'm going to make sure that everything goes smoothly. Oh, is that right? Of course. This is all in the name of justice. I-chan is sure eager to get Sejong off the stand. Why do you think that is? Suspicious. Not to mention, I-chan is saying that neither of them ever went towards the training room. That can't be, right? Goodness, Sejong has encountered I-chan's testimony. You don't think they're both lying, right? I don't know. But we may figure out how at a later point in time. For now, it's time for me to connect the I-chan to this crime, once and for all. Okay. So now we're staying this time? 4:07 p.m. is your final answer? I know it sounds suspicious, but believe me, just made an honest mistake. I was thinking about the price of a chocolate croissant thing at the dining hall. 410 yen. So I probably the time was closer to 410. It was just on 410 and it's a mistake, trust! Well, whatever you make of it, at least time seems correct now. Are you sure of that? You're lying with this, are you? Not likely. I think I know where Setsu and I went on the day of the crime. Come on, you. Would I lie about this? In fact, I think you would. I won't say any advice I was usually ask the witnesses. This line of questioning is pointless. Anyway, witness, what's your rest of your testimony? A bug? Do you mean a glitch or like an actual insect? Oh, good point. It would be either one. Maybe the camera glitched out and the thought was something that wasn't actually there? That could be possible. Maybe a moth flew in front of the camera. Maybe that's what happened. It's a camera, not a light bulb. And now you're sure it wasn't someone from the club. Nobody else saw the prize room at that point, right? Oh, it's Carrie and Shirley. I don't think it could have been anyone from the club, unless Miyashita or Lance are coming here early. Hold on. Came home early. Came home early. Oh, that is true. I basically know for sure that Shiro-chan was at Akihabara. Yu-chan, this could be it. This could be the chance we've been waiting for. I think so too. I've been trying to set Aichi up in the stand. It's probably a chance to strike. I should know what to present at this point. We're gonna screw it up. Really? Then why do we find this from your outfit in the printing room? Witness, start telling me the truth. And this time, I mean you, Ai-chan. We found this tiny white diamond in the printing room yesterday. Does it look familiar? Wait, I theorized white diamond. That's right. I heard it from parents-on. This white diamond is from your idol outfit, Ai-chan. Order. Ai-chan, this white diamond tells us one thing. You went to the printing room at a time of the crime. It figures that the Queen of the Canyon recorded us jumping so much so that we even joined the conclusions. Read me this. How do you know for sure that diamond was dropped on the day of the crime? It's entirely possible that diamond was dropped in a different time. How do you rule that out? Wait, I saw this before. I just need to prove my point. In fact, I had the evidence. This I know. This is how I know that the diamond must have dropped in that scene at the time of the crime. Okay, not this. Is it like connection? We're seeing prosecution. I assume reason to destroy his nonsense. Why change if it's not this time? I'm trying to answer. How you know diamonds? Yeah, try again. Ooh, that's all. It's not. I forgot the answer to this. Not this. I forgot this one. Not the Clipper records. The photo. Yeah, the photo. They were in there. That makes sense. I'm just really trying to get to a certain point before we end off. And I'll probably have to be maybe Friday because... yeah, Wednesday is not going to be a good day after all. I thought it was going to be on Saturday that things are going on. We'll have to be busy, but... yeah. It's going to be Wednesday for the weekday stream. I know, it's going to be a bit longer to wait, but... to be fair, this is just for what's going to be going on in February with me, so... yeah. But again, I really want to get this done before that happens. Sorry, DS-san. But this white diamond is the only dia getting dropped on the floor just in this case. Eh? 4 to 4:30 p.m. on the day of the crime was our practice break. The club members were practicing their idol activities. All the others were in their idol outfits, Ai-chan included. After the practice ended, everyone changed back into their normal outfit, normal clothes, and that's the last time you used idol clothes. It's been a while since we last had a group practice session in the practice room. The diamond must have been landed there recently. And so, it's clear, Ai-chan went to the training room during break for some undisclosed reason. But that can't be. Ai-chan was with the entire time. She never had an opportunity to... Tetsu, it's fine, I can handle this. It's true. During the interval, Tetsu stopped by the training room. That's what's certainly not true. He never went towards that side of the hallway. What are you talking about? It's Setsu, let me handle this. You can go all you want. Never. You're trying to steal the truth. I won't have it. I didn't expect this to happen. The witnesses are contradicting each other? But what now, Yu-chan? One has to be lying. I don't know. Setsu-chan seems more honest, but I kind of think it's lying with my evidence. Hope I-chan's telling the truth for once. But I really want to know where to go with this. So one thing to do now. You know what that is. I think there's one way to solve this issue. Both of them testify about what really happened. I agree. Perhaps we'll finally get to the bottom of this mystery. That's right. We'll just really telling the truth once and for... Uh-oh. My, this is slowing up take, are we? What? I already figured out who is lying. No testimony required. And who would that be? Please look at this photo presented by Miyashita Ai-san yesterday. I would like you all to draw your attention to Miyashita Ai-san's top. There, you see a line of white diamonds. The white diamond is represented by the defense from this area here. And yet, at the time this photo was taken, all the diamonds are still attached to her outfit. No! Order! Okay, now I'm confused. How is it possible white diamonds found in the framing room then? Ask the defense. She was one who brought a piece of evidence in the trial. I was mentioned yesterday. She brought the possibility that good befitting Shirago was the one printing the potatoes herself. Her base was at the fact that she was the one who introduced the potatoes to the trial. Explain yourself. Have you taking notes? Am I doing a case of falsified evidence? I'm lost now. The DSR has shot down my best piece of evidence. But that hasn't changed the fact that the diamond was found in the fitting room, and last time I saw where the outfit was the day of the crime. Come on, John, you gotta think. You come this far. DSR's accusing falsified evidence. That can't be how this ends, right? There has to be an explanation for all this. I was so close to victory, but suddenly it doesn't make sense? I don't believe it. Oh boy. So why? Why is nothing adding up? Ooh! Oh boy! Her twin tails are gliding up! Okay. So this is something that's introduced in Dual Destinies, I believe, where the defense lawyer you're playing as really has to think about what's going on. And then they come to the conclusion. I need to think about everything carefully over again. Until now, we're under the impression that I-chan entered the training room at the time of the crime. That's what the President Lloyd Down suggested to us. But somehow, that's not true. And Setsu-chan's testimony seems to support that. If it wasn't dropped at the time of the crime, it must have dropped either before or after that time of the crime. Yes, either dropped earlier at that time impaired, or someone dropped there later. Can't just take a random guess though. I need to apply facts. What's the fact that you found when I-chan's white diamond was really dropped in the training room? Nope, not that. The timing I-chan's says trip to the restroom. They haven't run time of the crime. But we know the diamond is dropping to at least 14 PM, which is when I-chan took that photo of hers. The timing of this event is too close to that time of the crime. I need to think this. There are investigations. Rhea never found the diamond. That's it. Rhea-chan, that means Shizuku-chan, investigated the training room after the day of the crime. But when she did, she never found the white diamond. It was found by Shiriko-chan. There's no way Rhea-chan would miss something like that. And if she did find it the first day, there's no way she just let it lying there. That can mean one thing. The white diamond was placed there 2 days after the crime. Now, that begs another question. If the diamond was placed there after the crime, who placed it there? Coming into an accident, there is no reason for I-chan got in her IO outfit in the last few days. Jason said that the diamond may have been falsified evidence, and she's not wrong. Not by me, but somebody must have wanted to frame I-chan for the crime. The question is, who would do such a thing? Not a true culprit. Could it be that I-chan is a true culprit? Perhaps someone else is a true culprit. They chose to frame I-chan to take persecution. No, that doesn't seem to make sense. Karen-san is already under scrutiny. When I make someone look suspicious, sure they would frame the person who already looks suspicious. That can't be. Unless someone else planted the diamond. The question is, who would do such a thing? I-san. She did. I planted the diamond herself. I got it. I-chan is the one who access to her own outfit. She planted herself? No way. She makes herself more suspicious. It can't be. Ah! But explain why she's trying to keep Setsu-chan off the stand right now. She knows Setsu-chan would contradict her plan. After all, Setsu-chan was sorry to testify that I-chan never had a chance to go to the training room. That's how it is. I-chan's trying to make herself look like the culprit. Now, we answered the when. We answered the who. And the question is now is why? I-chan. I know she's a caring person. She wants to do this for someone else. It's time to answer this once and for all. Who is she doing this for? The true culprit. Alright. Here we go. I is framing herself to protect the true culprit. That's it. As the first day of the trial, I saw news she had to change tactics or a true culprit in danger of being found out. She decided to shift the blame on herself in order to spare the true culprit. And there's only one person she would go to that length for. So that's the truth of the matter. Your Honor, defense has an explanation for the situation that should clear up all contradictions. Do you now? Let's hear this little theory of yours. Yushan, you figured it out? I think I have. This whole time, I-chan was manipulating our route of thinking and the evidence to throw us off. We fell into her trap. No way, she couldn't have. Defense believes that a true culprit was neither Karen-san or I-chan. There was a third party involved in this case. It seems that Diamond was planted there by I-chan herself to distract us from the influence of the real culprit. You don't. So that's how it is. This whole time, she had pulled out the crime on her own. In that case, who do you suppose the real culprit is? There's only one person the real culprit could be. There's only one person the real culprit could be. It's none other than... the true culprit is... Tanoji Rina! She's the only person that I-chan can protect so desperately. Tanoji Rina-san, the detective, you're out of your mind. We have clear established that Tanoji Rina had left the practice room after Yuki Setsuna and Miyashita Ai-san did. There has been no time for her to commit the crime. Your theory is dead on arrival. Objection. Not so fast. Don't forget whose word we have on at that time that Rina-chan left the practice room. After all, it was I-chan who told us that, and she was already given information on the stand 2 times. And how do you intend to prove your point? Do you have evidence to suggest that Tanoji Rina-san actually left earlier than usual? Or perhaps, do you have evidence to suggest that Tanoji Rina-san ever went towards the training room? How do you intend to substantiate your claims? I still have trustworthy ally on the stand, you know. Warrior of Justice, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Tell you need. There's one thing left on your stand. There's one thing left on your answer from yesterday, isn't there? That's right. When you never answered how you knew Rina-chan entered the restroom. Oh, you're right. Boy, do I have a grand story for you. We're jumping around a bit, but the defense requests that you testify with the grand story we got. Prosecution, are you ready? Are you curious to be the questioning? I have no qualms with it. Testify away. At last, everything's starting to fall into place. But it is time to end the stream for today. 4.5 hours. That was fun. So, like I said, I'm going to have the finale stream for this episode on Friday at 1 p.m. EST. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. It's not going to be exactly before February, but it is going to at least before when things are going to get busy. So, yeah, we're going to have to call it here for today. But, yeah, you know, considering you found your culprit, I guess it's a good time for us to have that roundabout song. So, yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this stream. And I'll see you guys on Friday for the finale stream of Invitations to Turnabout and for what's available in Gyakuten Live. Until then, I'll see you guys on Friday and for the rest of the week for more of these videos. Alright. Bye-bye.